Hello, hello. Good evening. I think I've got everything prepared here. It's time for the end of Grandia 2. It's gonna be another long one though, because we've got a bit to go through. But I think we are finishing tonight. Let me just turn that off. I believe everything is set up. So I tried going through this door last time just to make sure that it was like the end of the dungeon. This time I'll actually read the dialogue.
Wait a minute, Ryudo. What are these? They look like power cells, perhaps from an ancient civilization. I have never before seen the like.
Oddly shaped. Like coffins.
Ah! What is it, Elena? Someone is inside! A human mummy, it seems. It too is old, also from an ancient civilization.
So they really are coffins. But why would they be stored here?
Tio, you called them power cells. Do you know what they are used for? I do not know. I do not have that information in my memory. I believe their function is outside the scope of my duty.
Way back here. What in blazes could be inside? You know, I never really thought too much about this. Is it... like... Were people's very life force or souls or just... or at least like the life of their body or something used to power stuff? Because Tio called them power cells? Well, let's get to this game's other big twist that we haven't had revealed to us yet. What's that? A seal of Granis.
No, the crest is different. A combination of Granis and Valmar. What could that mean?
Whoa!
Do not worry. This is a message for me. Everyone, Elmo wishes to speak with you.
Elmo? Who the hell is Elmo? Not the Sesame Street one, I'll tell you that.
Yes, the caretaker of this facility. That way. Come, let's go.
I very hastily threw together some kind of filter for this, so I don't know how accurate it actually is. But that's okay.
Welcome, Tio. What can I do for you?
Actually, I'm gonna tune that down a little bit on the robot part. Okay. As I just casually speak with the filter still on.
Elmo, caretaker of the birthplace of the gods. The people are suffering. Please answer our questions. You are the caretaker of this, the resting place of the people of darkness. You must know something of Valmar. Please, tell us. Indeed, I do know. For at one time, this was the place where Granis and Valmar conducted their research. They carried out all manner of experiments, seeking to create that power which became their own. And so this place has been named the birthplace of the gods, for it was here that they ascended into their power, into their own power.
Now I'm completely confused. I thought... Never mind. Look, just tell us how Valmar can be destroyed. So, in short, we'll get more. She'll explain it more, but you can already tell basically. Like in short, Valmar and Granis were not just always gods. They became gods. Become as gods. That's the big twist. The god and the devil that an entire religion in this game was based around were just like dudes that somehow created that power for themselves. Power enough to be considered deities. Suddenly, this game take a huge sci-fi shift, which has been kind of hinted at for a while with like all the ancient technology in a few places. Whenever we get somewhere that's like really old, the technology is oddly more advanced than anything else we see in the game. What can we do? Trap Valmar in that seal? There's got to be a way.
What do you mean by seal?
You know, a seal. Come on, Elmo, work with me here.
We mean the seals of Granis that seal in Valmar. Like those crests, you know? Ah, now I understand. The system that collects the individual units of Valmar. And you refer to it as a seal. No doubt a mistaken reference to its secondary function.
It's what? You mean it has another function? What the hell else do those things do?
Its primary function is to activate Valmar. The collection and assemblage of Valmar's pieces is solely a preparatory stage. What do you mean by activate? So, it is a system that prepares the human body for possession by Valmar. Correct. This system encodes Valmar into a human host, fusing the essence of Valmar with a corporeal body. It was never intended to act as a seal.
Bloody! Are you telling us that Valmar was never sealed away?
Correct. What you called the seals of Granis attune Valmar with the human body, modifying the form of the human host as necessary. For example, the horns of Valmar within you can be released, attuned, and again be given a physical existence.
The horns inside me can be embodied?
But Ryuta would end up becoming Valmar! You also seem to misunderstand the being called Valmar. In order that you have a proper understanding of these matters, I will show you the ancient records I maintain.
When the world was still young and yawned at every new dawn's waking, Granis came. All was bathed in the light of heaven. Thus those were the days of marvels, for the power of creation was given unto man. Prayer became form, thought became matter, springing from the minds of men. Many wonders were worked in those days. The people grew prosperous. All that they could desire was given to them. Soon they lost their ambition, their passions. They ceased to dream. Still the worship of Granis grew in strength and number. All were compelled to pray without ceasing. So may have been the intent of Granis. The few remaining people who sensed danger in this course found power to resist Grannis. They found power in Valmar. Power to release the energy bound up in life. Power drawn from the people themselves. Power to unmake the world. Thus, in those days, they made war. Grannis destroyed, and Valmar's body lost. And now the destruction in men's hearts knows no bounds. It grows with every passing day, a colliding of darkness and light, and then a bitter rain. Valmar has the ability to absorb a person's soul. That which you call a seal is a device which embeds a person's heart and soul into the core of Valmar. It transforms the instincts, prayers, and wishes of a person's heart into the core of Valmar.
So if I remain calm and don't give in to emotion, then I'll be safe.
Yes, that possibility is quite real.
I am uncertain, but like the Grannis saber, it is possible you can assume a form unlike the horns of Valmar.
But can we be sure?
If he cannot control his emotions, Ryudo will become Valmar.
If that happens, a new Valmar would be born. And regardless of who wins, Valmar will be complete.
Elmo, fire that thing up.
Huh?
Ryudo, I do not think that a human heart, emotions, can be controlled. No matter how much you want to save the world, if you give in to anger toward Valmar, you will end up like Melphis.
Right. What will we do if that happens?
No! Don't do it! I couldn't bear losing Ryudo to Valmar.
Don't worry, Elena. I won't give in, no matter what form I take. I know that my need to protect you, will help me persevere. I believe that.
Ryudo.
Elena, there is no other way. If I don't go, everyone will die.
The system has been activated.
Tio, I must apologize to you.
For what?
For watching you desperately struggle to discover what a human heart is, what it is capable of. I am ashamed that I treated you like a doll. For that, I apologize.
Ryudo, please do not worry about it. This plan is nearly hopeless, but I believe in you. I do not want to see the end of humanity. I enjoy the company of people. Ryudo, please protect my dreams.
Rowan, no matter what I become, a terrible battle will take place. I want you to evacuate everyone as far away as possible. Please do as I say, Your Highness.
On my journeys with you, I have discovered who I am. Ryudo, I owe it all to you.
You do the same for me, Rowan. We have to win. No, we will win!
Ryudo, you must absolutely, positively come back.
Why did it have to come to this? I wanted to save everyone. I did everything I could. But still, why can't we be together? What did I do wrong?
Elena, nothing you ever did was wrong. It was right. That's why I can do this. I'll happily risk my life to protect your kindness. So if I should die, you may live.
Ryudo.
Live, Elena. Live.
The horns of Valmar will be released. Please proceed to the center of the system.
Oh, I forgot I actually have control here. Then I'm gonna take a second to just, like, talk about the nuance, like, the interesting nuance of all this, and it's like, we did read in a book, much farther back in the game, in, like, ancient texts, how, like, you know, the people of light following Grannis referred to the people of darkness as, like, demons, but the people of darkness referred to the people of light following Grannis as jailers. And there is kind of a whole thing of, like, you know, people lost their ambition, people were compelled to pray without ceasing. Such may have been the intent of Grannis. And it's kind of like... So he created sort of a paradise, sort of, because everyone could have whatever they wanted with but a thought. But, like, life would be kind of boring that way, right? I think life that we have kind of sucks sometimes, and I feel like things could be a lot better than they are and still be interesting and fun. But if it was literally just, oh yeah, you can just have anything you want with but a thought, what is there to strive for? How do you improve? How do you get that? How do you get those moments of like that rush of euphoria of like, you know, you try hard to get better at something or learn something and you start to get it, or you get better. Something you're struggling with, you overcome. There's nothing to overcome. You just have what you want at any time. And the whole, like, compelled to pray without ceasing thing, I mean, I don't know. There might be a real kind of the tyranny of God thing going on there with Grannis. Like, I think it probably makes sense why some people did not like that and rose up against it. And it kind of sounds like Valmar can be embodied in different ways. It doesn't necessarily have to be the evil thing we see all the time. I mean, we kind of see that with Millennia, too. Because most of the time, when someone gets possessed by Valmar, we see in this game, you know, it draws out the darkest parts of their soul and everything. But then with Elena, we ended up with Millennia, who just... There's some of that exists in Millennia, especially right at the start, because she has the urge to become complete, to absorb the other pieces of Valmar, like an innate primal urge, which goes towards making her be a little bit evil in some regards right at the beginning, but she really wasn't evil, especially in the end, as she came to care more about people and about Ryudo and such and so forth. It shows that the power of Valmar is not necessarily the power of evil. It just often ends up being up that way, unfortunately. But there may be other ways to embody that power. In the end, the power was ultimately simply created to destroy the being of light that was granting people's every wish and compelling them to worship it. That's what Valmar was created for, to free humanity from this tyranny, essentially, a certain kind of tyranny. It's the most pleasant kind of tyranny you could possibly imagine, but it's still kind of tyranny. People didn't really have their freedom to live their lives in a normal way and without just worshipping like something all the time. But then things went to crap from there because the way Valmar was created ended up causing a lot of problems. Could have ended the world. Still could right this very moment because of Zera becoming like the new Valmar.
Ryudo, what did I do wrong? Ryudo, you must absolutely, positively come back. Ryudo, please let me see my dreams come to pass.
Alright, let's continue all the cutscene stuff.
I want to believe in you, but... Please, share your strength with me. Thank you, Ryudo. No matter what you might look like, please, come back to us.
I promise. I'll definitely be back.
I'm falling. Just how far will I keep falling? Can I really keep my heart under control? Will I be able to choose the correct path? If losing means my death, that's fine. But if I become Valmar and turn into a monster... Ryudo, can you really contain your anger against Valmar, who toys with our lives, our very souls? Ryudo! Sky, what the hell are you doing here? Flapping around, smart guy. Someone's got to keep you company. You idiot! You could be killed by me! I don't think you will, Ryudo. I have faith in you. Always have, always will. Sky. Never change, do you? Crazy to the end. Hell, I'll show them. I don't give 3 bits a damn who believes in me. I'm doing this for myself. Alright. That is a roller coaster of character interpretation there. Or character writing, I suppose. Where am I? Is this where my heart will be tested? Okay. Hold on, let me... Okay, just taking care of a little thing. Let's go! You know, I was never completely sure how this voice would sound. I'm just going to assume it's supposed to be like... For the purposes of having to voice it now, I'm just gonna assume it's like Zara Valmar's voice.
The world slouches toward its ruin. It has forsaken the blessings of God, and destruction is its reward. Do you yet hope for a miracle? Do you wish to become a god yourself so that this dying world might be saved?
I will become a god. No. This I do not desire. Valmar, I will never give in to you. I have no desire to become a god, for it would be a masquerade, serving none, saving none. As far as I understand, it doesn't really matter if you do choose the wrong answers. But I like choosing the correct answers. They're the answers I always chose when going through this, and they make the most sense.
Do you wish to possess the power of God? The justice which you seek requires power no less than this.
It takes me a moment to switch from filter to no filter. No, that's not it. Show yourself, Valmar! I will not yield! I already have power, for there is strength in my beliefs. Strength from those I love.
How do you define love? Is it the compassion you have for others? Helping them through their sorrows? Sharing in their tears? Then do you not want all to be comforted? This would be within your power, for you would have dominion over the hearts of all.
Again, as far as nuanced stuff, that does kind of seem to be what Granis was doing too. Which I've seen pointed out online before too, is like, yeah, that's kind of what seemed bad about the whole Granis thing, was that, did people really have, like, full control of their hearts for the most part? Well, no, maybe they weren't being controlled, though. I don't know, there is the odd line about being compelled to pray without ceasing. But then at the same time, there were people who, like, rose up, so... I don't know. In any case, the idea of comforting everyone by controlling their hearts and their emotions does not sound like what we want. Fool! I will not be tricked so easily! I know your nature. You twist our wishes, no matter how noble, into base desire! Yeah, just like with Era. Ah, and so we come to the end. Valmar, I will not give you my forgiveness! I will protect this world, for there is power enough in my own beliefs.
Well, you speak of power, yet deny that it is what you desire. Then tell me, what is it which you seek?
What I seek is power. No, not power?
Then it does mean something to you. There is nothing else.
No! I will yet protect the world!
And to do this will require power. If you fail to see this, then I tell you, surely all your struggles have been for naught.
This can't be. Bloody hell.
Die, Ryudo!
Have I failed? I couldn't do it. After all. Sky.
Humans are such amusing things.
It is burning. Siram has fallen. Oh, what will come of us?
It has come to this after all.
Your Highness, so you were here?
Yes, we have been defeated.
We are surrounded by the enemy and cannot escape. What shall we do?
There is only one thing to do. You two, I need your help. Yes.
His very presence is destroying the whole landscape. Well, all these people escaped from the town at least.
Now you will be all right. Thank you. I am in your debt. Not at all. It is my duty.
Ah! Valmar has come! The time of judgment is here! Ah, it's the end of the world!
No! Do not lose heart! Everyone, we must collect ourselves! Please, calm yourselves! Do not be ruled by fear! Stop them! I will do what I can. Ryudo, come back, please. You will not become a demon. I will keep you safe. You will see.
That's a pretty cool PNG.
I will do what I am able, Ryudo. I will give myself the only way I know how. A song. A song to lend them hope.
Max level bard coming in. I should be dead. Yet I have my sight. How? Why do I try to stand? Why do I yet move? How can this be?
Ryudo, how do you feel?
What is happening to me? After I fell, what was done to me?
Do not be confused, yet rejoice, for you have been brought back from the grave. dead. No. But I'm still... Look at yourself. Behold your new form with your own eyes. This... You were dead, and now you are no longer human. You are a god. You have been reborn. Yes, you are a god. You are the foul and wretched Valmar. No. Your new form is a reflection of your true self. Your veins swell with bile and bitterness, for the human heart is full of darkness. Come, rejoice in your rebirth.
Why the auto-advancing text box? I didn't know that was gonna happen.
I will not. There are too many things left undone. Too many debts still unpaid. Do not be foolish. It is far too late for such things. Your soul has been shattered. Witness your new form if proof you need. No! This can't be! Come, discard your unneeded heart, foul and black as it is. Ah! No! How stubborn you still are. You are crumpled, defeated. There is nothing left of you but your own hideousness. Hey, Valmar. No! I still have my heart. My body may be damned, my form twisted and made perverse. Yet I am human so long as I have my heart. Yes! I have my humanity. I am neither a god nor a demon. For my brother, for Merrick and Millennia, those who sacrificed themselves for me. For Rowan, Tio, and Elena, those who struggle yet to live, those who are my friends. I will protect this world! I will protect the lives and souls of all people!
What is that light? It might be dangerous. Stay here. Hey, look.
Such a warm, kind light. Till now, I think we've forgotten something.
I know. We can still do things on our own. We can't give up.
It's true. We're still alive.
Welcome back, Ryudo.
Thank you. I heard your song.
Ryudo! So you won?
Of course! Ryudo would never lose. A believing heart is strong. I see. Hearts are made to be together.
That sword! The power to defeat Valmar?
Yes, this is our power. Valmar, here I am. This is the power of people, the power of hearts, the power that will defeat you!
One interpretation of this might be that that sword is the Horns of Valmar re-embodied, based on how things were explained. If what Valmar really is not simply a dark god, but Valmar is power drawn from people, like power made from people, essentially, embodied in some way. Even though we've mostly seen that embodied in darkness throughout the game, this is showing it embodied in a completely different way. Ryudo was able to not lose himself and stay connected with everyone else, and just like, yeah, it's drawing power from people, from the good within people, instead of drawing power from the darkness within people.
Sarah, do you see? These people, the world, they will never forgive you!
Yes. True light springs not from heaven, but from the human heart itself. The light was never, can never be lost. This is the truth. There is still light in the human heart. In our hearts. This is the heart Merrick wanted me to feel. The heart of light. I feel it too.
This cannot be! The light of this world has been extinguished. The cursed light.
You doubted us. You did not believe in us. And now those who will never forgive you rise in anger. This is their power.
Let's go talk to everyone. This will be the last chance. I found out too, apparently, I was wrong about the shop I shopped at being the final shop, because there's a shop here. Oh, I forgot to mention, I found out the minigame in the hut in Merrick's village with the Caro, where like I had to gather walnuts from pedestals. I was wondering, it felt like... Let's see, it felt like there should have been another skill book here. There is. If I had gone back in the hut again, after the first time required for the story, and done the minigame again and again, it would give me increasingly high requirements. Like, instead of having to get one, you have to get 4 walnuts or however many. You keep going in to get better rewards, basically, until there's one where you have to get 16 walnuts in the time limit, and when you do, you get the Book of War. The Book of War would have given me a 4th life up upgrade, so that I could have had all party members having life up. Oops. Oh well. After that reward, the rest of the rewards after that are just like healing items, so it's whatever. But that one's kind of important. Wow, that's a lot of people. Well, let's get to it. Our last bit of, well, not quite last. Our last bit of NPC dialogue before the final battle. Only a few minutes ago I was just terrified, but now I feel like I can do something. I feel like I have to do something.
Human beings, we can hesitate in front of adversity or face it head on. Now I see. I could not understand before, but now I can feel people's emotions.
How strange. Only a few minutes ago I was paralyzed with fear, but now I feel as light as a feather.
Your Majesty, my old lady, my wife, she's gonna have a kid. And well, man, is she hooting and hollering and I don't know what, so let's all pull together, Your Majesty. Amidst all this, a new child can be born into this world. What is more inspiring than that? The old lady, I mean my wife, well, she was ready to die before bringing a kid into this world with all its monsters. But it wasn't right for just us to run. I'm glad we didn't. I would have regretted it all my life. Our house was burned by Valmar, and I can't find my mommy and daddy, so I was scared and crying all the time. But I'm not going to cry anymore. Everyone's here now. We're going to win. Once the battle is over, I will help you find your parents. But for now, let us work together and help one another. Good luck, Your Majesty. Get those bad guys. I'm gonna find my mommy and daddy.
I hope they're still alive, kid. Captain Bacala? What are you doing here on land?
Ah, what do you know? Alas, I be a captain without a ship, but I refuse to give up hope. I will sail again. Just leave the little critters to me. You take on the big one.
Thanks, Bacala. We'll take care of it. Give it your best. I did not know Bacala was here, that's cool.
When I heard her song and saw that light, I wasn't afraid at all. No one has to be alone. There is always someone for us all to lean on.
Let's show that let's show that Zera.
When I heard her song, I realized I was not alone. I was still not alone.
Let's show him what strength really is. Let's go.
Faith in each other. How wonderful. I'm so glad I didn't give up.
Hey, you, kid. Yeah, you. Listen, if you're going to fight Valmar, you're going to need a few things, right? Here it is. So I can buy the things from the shop before, if there's anything I skipped over that I would like. I could buy healing items. What do you have, anyway? Mostly typical stuff. Okay. I totally missed this, though. If you have extra money to burn, you can just buy special coins or magic coins or stat ups. Was there anything in particular I really wanted to do that I wasn't able to do yet? Let me see. How's the dragon egg? Yeah, I might want to buy some magic. I mean, I'll get some coins in the final battle, because the final battle is actually a dungeon, but still. Oops. Nah, that's fine. Anyway, yeah, no reason I can't, like, just take care of this now. Get Dragon Zap up. Get... Ah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna burn the rest of my money on just those, actually. And I could sell some stuff. In fact, I never sold the pretty bracelets, so sell those. I could have bought some other coins or some stat upgrades, but it's fine. I'll be fine. Mostly, I just want to get this kind of maxed out. And that'll do for now then. Okay. Anyone's moves not maxed? Only Nightmare Ball. I don't really care about that one. I think otherwise I'm pretty much good here right now. Agility, Vitality. Ooh, Book of Sages. Oh, that's alright. Let's just not worry about that right now.
Alrighty then. Risotto is ready. You bet. Bring on the monsters. I killed them all.
Mr. Risotto, do not worry. We will take on Valmar. You just work anything else that gets in the way.
Right. You betcha. I think you look real fancy right now, Rowan. You have grown up. You're almost as impressive as the boss.
As Gonzola? Whoa, that's so impressive. Rowan, you should stand proud of such an compliment.
Hey, I wanna fight too. Take me with you. I'm ready to fight the monsters.
Risotto, you already are fighting with us. But your battle is a bit different from ours.
Now there you go again with those fancy words. I can't understand such fancy words. Risotto not smart. Big, yes, but not smart.
What he is trying to tell you is that you must stay back and help protect everyone here. Understand?
Well, I think I understand you. Stay with the boss, right?
Yes, exactly. We need you to stay back and take care of everyone in town.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I bash 'em, break 'em, and blow 'em to smithereens. I hope the monsters do show up. You bust them up too, kid. And let's hang out when you come back.
Alright then, Mr. Risotto. See you then.
Hey, isn't that Gonzola? What in blazes are you doing here? Ha! Mr. Geohound! Let me guess. You need my help. Here comes the Geohound groveling back. Yeah. I'd also like a hole in my head and a dagger shoved in my back. Are you serious? I don't need your help. Oh, now that hurts. I'm always serious. It's just that when the dice have fallen in your favor, you don't question the result. And you never question that which outsmarts, outclasses, and outperforms you. Me. Let's go. Well, I think I should step aside as this is much more up your alley. I'll allow you to take the glory this time. I thought as much. Gonzola, I must admit, I admire your ability to always play the con artist. Oh, so I'm the con artist, eh? That's just like you, Geohound, always trying to take advantage of the situation. Rowan, I'll tell you what, because I like you so much, I'm gonna share my gambling secrets with you. Secret number 42.
Secret number 42. Palming cards to ensure victory. You have already told me that one, Gonzola.
Huh? I did? Oh, well, anyway, I'd never cheat to get ahead. I resent such an implication. Even from you, All kidding aside, good luck, you guys. We do put our faith in you. Watch your back, and visit us when this is all over. Ah, here's the shop person.
Your Majesty, I believed that it was impossible for the kingdom to shed its dark destiny. Yet now I see that I was wrong. It is always possible to cut off the past. I know that now. Of course. Now is the time for us to bury our past and put an end to our history of darkness. The future belongs to us. Overthrowing our cursed history of darkness. Not even yesterday did I think it possible, but now I know we can do it. When I lost my friends, I could only see darkness and despair. I thought I had lost everything. But now I know how wrong I was. I'm not alone. Look how many friends I have. That is the lesson of Elena's song. Neither you nor I can ever be alone. We still have power left. We have to do what we can. We have to protect this country.
Songs and light. I had forgotten them, and that such wonderful things exist.
Truly wonderful things will never cease to exist.
Yes, now I know. Listening to your song, I knew. I had thought that all my past devotion to Grannis had been a waste, but how could I have been so silly? We can use anything from the past to sculpt and mold our future. That is our true power. Right now, I'm sure of it. The world's people are all here, with us, with the same heart.
I am certain of it as well. All the people of the world are fighting alongside of us. We are as one.
Whoa now, how could all the people in the world know of our battle? But they do now! Everyone in the world must have heard her song. The song that echoed through their hearts. Everyone has regained their will to fight. It must have been heard around the world. It must have been heard around the world. Her song that echoed in everyone's hearts.
Whoa, Elena, your song was excellent. I've never heard a song like that before. It completely revitalized everyone. There was nothing special about it. All I did was try to do what I know best, so I just sang and sang. We of the Mao tribe have a saying, a song born from the heart will give birth again. Now I understand what it means. Yes, and Elena's song was born from her heart. I could understand. When I saw the huge Valmar, all I could do was shake with fear. Oh, what a coward I was.
We've finally gained true strength. We can't let our guard down now.
Now I can do anything! Or rather, I'm ready to do anything. My outlook has changed.
That's the spirit. Now show that to Valmar, to Zera.
I should have stood up. I shouldn't have run. We should all have fought together. Yes, that is the spirit you must harness and use to win. Don't forget it. As soon as I saw that light, I felt a sudden warmth in my heart, like I knew I wasn't alone. The heart feels warm when someone dear to you is nearby. Even if that person is not directly by your side, your heart still feels warm. Someone is near, with you, giving you courage. Why didn't I realize such a simple thing?
Alright, let's go show Zera what's up. The sword has brought me here. It is high time that we sought a reckoning with Valmar. Are we prepared? Come, we shall make an end of this!
Insolence! Power of the human heart indeed! I spit upon your feeble strength! Come then and test the might of your god!
Final dungeon time. It's like a repeat of when we were inside the body of Valmar, except this time we're inside the body of Valmar. Look, this time it's the almost complete Valmar god, okay? It's different. I remember these guys catching me off guard because they're trees, but they resist fire as far as I recall.
Electric.
Oh, that didn't finish them.
You cannot get away with that!
Oh, they're weak to that.
Oh, that that was a breeze.
Does Rito have the... Oh, that didn't... They did not give me any magic coins. Yudo... Okay, good. He automatically equipped it. Cuts SP consumption by another 15%. Yeah, might as well. I'm still here. I must say of this... Using the Valmar theme for this dungeon works. But it is kind of a shame not to have, like, a cool final dungeon theme. That can be, like, one of my favorite things musically in a lot of RPGs, is, like, having a really, really cool and/or climactic final dungeon theme. And this is just, like, yeah, it's just Valmar's theme. A little on the boring side. It works to establish a particular mood, but it would have been cool if they actually, like, made a really, really cool theme for this dungeon. But, oh well. Will you give me some magic coins?
Lightning strike!
Ah, that did not do as much damage to them as I hoped. Wow, that hit all 4 of them.
You picked on the wrong people.
Okay, those guys gave me some magic coins. There is a skill I would like to learn. Come to think of it. I still was powering up one of the, Oh, there's a bunch of skills I would like to learn, actually. Particularly this one. Yeah, I kind of want a bunch more magic coins. Maybe I should have sold some more stuff and bought more. Oh well. Ryuta's first, so let's just do this.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! These guys were no real challenge.
Look at all the special coins, magic coins, and experience because of those items I picked up. A nice little boost to character progression for the end of the game. Though honestly, I'm already strong enough, like, I don't need to max out any more skills or anything. I'll very much be fine as I am.
Tainted ones, return to the world of darkness.
But I wouldn't mind learning a skill from that book. A skill or two.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Let's see. That goes up there. That might be the way to go. Oh yeah, that was the only way to go. Okay. Sometimes I think I'm like ignoring an alternate path when there is in fact not an alternate path. All around seed. That sounds like a good one. Okay, you're weak to Earth. Who's up first? Rowan, perfect.
The Earth rumbles!
Man, that did as much as like Sky Dragon Slash.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Just a dead end, huh? Scarlet Potion, Gold Feather, Loving Ribbon. What does that do? Restores some HP in combat. I would rather have the magic block resistance. I could give Tio something else, because she's not a healer anymore. She's not a healer, nor is she my primary mage, like battle mage. In fact, if anything, I should give maybe Rowan the Sage's hat. Oh. Cuts MP consumption. I was gonna say Priest's hat, actually, for the magic and move block resistance, but... Yeah, MP consumption reduction is nice, actually. If he gets muted, I can always just use an item or a spell to recover from that. Well, it's not called mute in this game, it's called magic block, but you know what I mean. Give me that. Really? It's just a Dirk? A Dirk is more powerful than the Gladius? Alright. That's quite the Dirk. I can only hit one at a time. Why must they be like this? Ah! Almost got surprised. Burn.
Now, burn to a crisp! Oh, that was a breeze.
Come, let us fight. You'll burn just like the rest. Oh, they're not gripped up, though.
Rage and fury! Oh, that was a breeze.
I like the design of the Granus Saber for Ryudo. It's a nice ultimate weapon. Nice.
You picked on the wrong people.
Potion of Azure. Ah, a mini-boss. Those look like upgraded versions of the Valmar Young and Valmar Fly. What are they called? I don't remember. Valmar Magna. Valmar Moth. Actually, the moths look to be pretty much the same. The Magna is stronger, though. He has more health.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that!
We'll have to do something about that.
Sky Dragon Slash!
I've not used this, have I? Let's use it.
Chill out! Ice prison! Here goes!
Nothing remarkable.
Here goes.
Man, you were quick to wear down.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Not much of a mini-boss. Oh, no you don't.
There!
Strike! Purple Lightning! Take that! And that! Yeah! Ha!
Here goes.
Finish it, Tio.
You picked on the wrong people.
Did not even get any damage in on my party. Let me go take another look at that Book of Sages. Man. Where's, magic? That's a good one. Fire, wind, lightning, explode. That's pretty good, yeah. That covers a wider range of things that way. The only thing that's not doubled up on is Quake at this point. I think I'm okay with not having instant cast and extra power on that. When I get extra power on literally everything else. Oh wait, that's a doubling up in Zap Fire. That might be not necessary. Could just raise his magic stat further too instead. Because now I've got double fire, double electricity. And double explosion. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Let's descend deeper into the bowels of the beast. Well, not literally. We're more moving towards the core, so... Yeah. Decided to be extra climactic and go into space. Blow him away.
Really? wind. You picked on the wrong people.
I have so many special coins. Oh, I think I was supposed to come in here. Oh, let's just keep going and see. This might be an optional room. Moth eggs! Dang, they got me. Let's let Ryudo handle this one.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You better practice if you want to beat me.
I love how with his current equips and everything, that takes so little of Ryudo's gauge. Like, he can do that a pretty nice amount of times for what kind of move it is. Not again.
Release wind.
One of them is still alive.
We won!
I think maybe this is the way to go.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Like moths to a flame.
Rage and fury!
Okay, they actually resisted. They make funny noises.
We won!
I need to get the final star level on that chance I put onto Rowan. I'll be able to soon. What lies this way? Oh god, another one of these. Let's see. I don't know what you resist. So, I'll try the burn flame and see.
Now burn to a crisp!
That works okay.
challenge.
Hey, I opened 2 doors. God of War helm. Kratos' helm. Reduces IP slowing. Yeah, sure. So I opened 2 doors. I hate when I can not figure out which path is the, like, optional one.
Release wind.
Pretty cool how Tio just has that power innately, not even from a mana egg.
These guys were no real challenge.
Okay, there we go. I can max the level of that one thing now. Perfect. There's really nothing else I feel like I need to learn.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Do something a little different.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Nice one, Tio.
You picked on the wrong people.
Oh, I got gold inside Valmar, even though it's useless to me. Oh, this was the egg room I had to go through, wasn't it? Yeah, the other one must have been the optional one. Do I really care? I'm pretty much geared up fine at this point. Let's just go for it.
Titanic Blast!
Valmar's insides are gonna feel that one.
Oh, that was a breeze.
I saw 6,000 damage. I'm gonna do it again.
Titanic Blast!
Okay, that did like 4,800.
Oh, that was a breeze.
The 6,000 was a counter hit. Dang eggs being right in my path.
Tainted ones, return to the world of darkness. I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Yomi's elixir. But the real prize is progress. I kind of like that. That's a unique thing with this room where like the upper level stays the same, but you shift which of these parts are raised up, which changes where you can go. That's kind of neat. And then this gives you a way back to the save point. New Valmar 3. This is the last section, I believe. Yes, it is. Gross. What are we cutting, like fatty tissue? I don't even know what this is supposed to be. They look like big leaves. Why is there plant matter inside Valmar? And then we've got these tubes. Ah! If you get caught in the light, it brings moths to you.
Titanic Blast!
You picked on the wrong people.
Nice counter hits, people. Oh no, the trees. The evil trees. Some things about New Valmar seem quite random. You know what? I'm gonna let... Wait, what are you doing over there? Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna let Ryudo handle this. Wow, he actually beat the enemy to the punch there.
You shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
No napalm fruit for you.
These guys were no real challenge.
Yeah. I kind of forgot about the other tree. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did. except have Tio use a critical instead of defending.
Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
I fully eliminated any slight risk of getting hit.
These guys were no real challenge.
Meteor scroll, face paints, priestess robe. Let's see what the priestess robe is. All status disorder resistance. Wow. Okay. So, priest's hat is unnecessary. Coral necklace is also unnecessary. Mana insignia. I could just, like, give you massive defense. You have massive defense. Why is your defense so high? Oh, right, I gave you a thing from the book. Right, well. Evasion could do that. You know what? Kojin Charm. Sure. That's pretty cool. Okay. I guess otherwise I'll just keep everyone equipped with what they've got. That was a good find for Elena, though. I'm getting lost in the pipe maze. Shoot. Okay, I just went in a circle. Shoot. Where are they gonna come from? This time I'm gonna stick to a wall as I go through here until I get out of this pipe. I feel like that might miss one of them. I'm just gonna do the tornado again.
Release wind. I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Even Elena, like, does decent damage with her basic attack at this point. That sure looks like progress. Ba-boom it is.
Titanic Blast! Oh, that was a breeze.
Yes, fight me.
Flame. goes my impact bomb.
Now, burn to a crisp! Oh, that was a breeze.
The sheer gap in magic power between Rowan and anyone else right now. Because of how I've equipped him with the skill books and everything. Let's see, I only get instant cast on the ones that are 5 stars, so... Oops, that's not the one I wanted. Okay, I got a few more of them maxed now. Let's go this way. Wait. Huh? Oh, yeah, this is forward. That's just an item. Well, let's see if it's a good item. Ouchie. Omnipotent Seed, sure. I like how getting hit by the environmental hazard made me, like, not trigger the battle.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! These guys were no real challenge.
Alright, let's go. Let's go find the correct path. Getting lost again.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Take that. I wanted to use Boom, but it's not going to be quick enough. Oh well.
Fireball!
Oh, Ryudo got his off and it took them all out. Nice.
These guys were no real challenge.
I love the way he says that. The way he says fireball. Alright, Elena, nuke them.
Oh, tainted ones. Return to the world of darkness. I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
So many special coins. Mystic Potion. How about that? Is this the way? I don't know. It's a way. I didn't really get to see the room very well before I got into the encounter. Elena, nuke them!
Oh, tainted ones. Return to the world of darkness. I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Okay, no more white apocalypse until I get to a save point. That's okay. Golden potion. Yeah, this looks like this might be the way to go. Ogre shoes. Move like an ogre. Take huge steps. I'm fine with what everyone's got. Ah, here we go. I'll be back there in a moment, because that, as it happens, is the final save point. But there's a mini-boss here. So I'll deal with these guys, then I'll go heal again and save.
Smash you to pieces!
5,000, not bad.
Lotus flower, bloom. Here goes my impact bomb.
I could have countered the guy about to attack Ryudo, but I'd rather cancel Magna Ripper.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Nice.
Here goes.
I think I can get you both with Dragon Zap. Just conveniently lined up for me.
Here goes a million volts!
Magna Ripper looks more like a Magna Chomp.
Oh, tainted ones. Return to the world of darkness.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Nice. What can I power up on the Dragon Egg? Right here. Basically everything. Nice. Do I want to change anything about this? No, I don't think I do. What about you? Because what did I not... Okay, I could give Boom Flame to someone. And Storm Cloud. Stormcloud would be good for you. And you can have Boom Flame. Yeah, I'd say that's good for everyone. So let me just go recover and save. That's my last save? I never updated it since the Nanan Inn. Oh wow. I guess I could have showed off the getting the prize from the minigame, but I wouldn't have it here at the end anyway, because I wasn't going to replay through all of that. Now, if you don't mind me, unfortunately, I don't feel like I'm going to quite be able to just hold it till like the end of the stream, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now let's finish this, shall we? What a gross room. Sarah! We know you're in here!
You have done well, but alas not well enough, for the earth tires of bearing the weight of humanity and begs for destruction. End this foolishness, for you seek your own ruin. Know you not that the human soul cannot exist without darkness? Does not darkness rule your every action? How then will you contend with your own master, your own god, Ryudo? You who put your faith in a dead god, who will hear your songs now? And whom will you believe, a dead god or a living one, Elena? Descendant of the people of darkness, honor your ancestors by serving me now as they did long ago. Hide not from your destiny, Rowan. You, my servant, if you wish to be complete, then you must obey me, for you were created for no other purpose than this, Tio. Oh, pitiful fools, surrender your hearts to me and I may yet spare you.
To lose our hearts is to lose our very humanity. We know each other not through our eyes, our ears, but through our hearts. I will not become a monster knowing only of madness and bloodshed. My soul I will not sacrifice for empty promises of power. You who have renounced your own heart, you are a mindless beast who only plays at being a god. And buddy, playtime is over.
I believe in Ryudo and in people. To love people is to save them. I have finally realized this. So what if we were the people of darkness? The past has no more hold on us. It is not destiny that binds people to the past, it is you! And we shall be free! You are mistaken. I am complete. I have a heart.
We have no more need for gods who would use us as tools. We are neither your puppets nor your playthings. We are your destruction. Well, well, then show me your pitiful power, and I will show you exactly how powerless you are.
So I was trying to avoid issues with the auto-advancing dialogue boxes there and how there's a delay between the turning on and off of voice filter for my mic. So I looked at a video and pre-recorded the Zera Valmar lines with the filter on so I wouldn't have to switch the filter on and off. And I only just found out that the timing is different in the HD version. The text boxes go by faster in the HD version that I found for a video, so I kinda ended up having to mess with the file I was playing back there, as you heard, and then I just ended up having to do the filter switching live after all, because, yeah, that might be troublesome for scenes after this. Oh well. At any rate, here's the big bad boss. Things can go south really fast because we've got that target that uses strong enough, like, offensive magic. This target that can use Destruction Light, which it's going to. That hurts a lot. And then we've got the main target, which can also do a major full party attack. And then we've got this head that likes to heal the entire, like, all parts of the enemy. It knows all heal. So this is a fun time. Let's try and wear something down quickly. Although, I'm gonna show this off, because I've never really used this.
Tainted ones, return to the world of darkness. Oh, stars above, please listen to my voice.
It's the special that Tio gained after Merrig passed on. It's a +1 to all stats for the whole party.
I shall reveal the power of God! I am merciful to the dead.
I am merciful to the dead. But that's not even true. You desecrate the dead. Then again, maybe he considers that a mercy, bringing them back to life.
Tensei can slash!
I do not wish to see you heal yourself.
Titanic Blast!
Battle Mage Rowan going in.
Bow down before my will.
Heavy damage, and it's an AoE. And then the main core of Valmar could always choose to use a full party attack too. That's why things can go south so quickly.
Come, see the new world.
Oh, I kind of forgot. Not only does that head have powerful offensive magic, but it also has, at least this move, if not other moves of Valmar. That was almost more than Rowan could take. No, and I can't, what are you planning? Is that all heal? Yeah, of course it is. Well... what shall I do? How about a nice dragon zap?
I shall reveal the power of God.
paralysis. Okay, you really need to heal everyone now.
Good luck, everyone!
And I've made sure that she can instant heal. Plus, not only is it making her instant heal, but it's boosting the power of the heals. Because that wouldn't top everyone off. Rowan would not be at full HP right now if I had not powered up Elena's healing as much as I have. Okay, that seems fine. Let's go with Sky Dragon Slash.
Sword enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
We need to get some of these extra heads down so that he can stop doing so much damage to me so quickly.
I am merciful to the dead.
Well, since you've sealed her moves, I'm just gonna keep doing this to you with Tio.
Voltage 570.
Nice. Paralyzed another piece. Let's see if I can get another paralyzed.
Here goes a million volts!
Rowan has been move sealed.
He who defies the will of God must die.
Okay, I am gonna need Elena to get rid of that status problem. Refresh.
Good luck, everyone!
Sword enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
That head's almost down, so he won't be able to heal anymore.
Red.
I just wanted to do something different instead of continuing to spam Dragon. Maybe I should have continued spamming it, though.
Dust to dust.
You're gonna use that spell? Okay, sure. I'm okay with that.
I am merciful to the dead.
What's it planning? Zap all. Oh, you have offensive magic too.
Oh, holy light of life!
I think Rowan can get in before that guy. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do it again.
Titanic Blast!
No more healing. No more blocking my magic. know what, I would kind of like it if Tio could, like, use her moves. Yeah, that's fine, you can do those actions.
I am merciful to the dead.
I'll be okay.
I shall reveal the power of God.
You know, I always liked Burn Strike. I feel like I didn't use that move, that spell, nearly as much on this playthrough as I have in past playthroughs. Nothing's dead yet.
Stop that!
Bow down before my will.
Please, take this.
You know what, let's use this. It's just a basic attack, who cares?
The ultimate secret! True Dragon Rise!
Tainted ones,
He's about to get countered with this.
return to the world of darkness. Here goes.
Yeah, let's use Flying Tenseiken.
Sky, take flight!
We've almost got him.
Here goes! Flying Tenseiken!
The extra levels I had this time around have definitely helped. Because I've had things be a little closer. I've had closer calls sometimes with this fight. And this time around, it just kind of seemed like I had everything under control just fine.
Good luck, everyone! Here goes.
And Tio gets the kill.
It cannot be thus. Why? How can mere humans possess such power?
Because we're not stark raving mad, you pathetic blockhead. Now you realize the true power of humanity.
Awakened of humanity. The power of humanity. Awakened mortal heart. How can you place faith in such fallible things? Then I will let you see a familiar face. The wings of Valmar, come back now!
Millennia, is that you?
Ryudo, give me the horns. I was taken from you because I did not possess them. I can't continue my existence without them. Ryudo, please.
Stop it! Don't you know me? Millennia!
Ryudo, that is not Millennia.
What? What?
Millennia. She never used to care for anyone but herself. She was as selfish as a child, yet she was as innocent as a child. But Millennia came to love us. If that were the real Millennia, she would never do this. Ryudo, do you not understand? She only looks like Millennia. This is deception. She doesn't even sound like Millennia.
You're right.
Millennia is somewhere else. Yes, I understand now. Go away, you imposter!
We never did get to have a proper fight with the wings of Valmar. We got decimated at the start of the game and then never got to have a rematch.
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
The ultimate secret! True Dragon Rise! Here goes!
Man, I'm just keeping her locked down. And cancel.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Way back there, wow. Oh, you can do Dragon Zap, huh? Dang.
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
You almost pose a threat. Almost.
Here goes.
The ultimate secret! True Dragon Rise!
They couldn't make that too hard because it'd be a little unfair for the fact that they don't heal you up after that last fight. And that last fight is actually genuinely rough. I kinda got my characters a little overpowered, to be honest.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Notice how, with Zera Valmar, there was no victory screen because they wanted to create the illusion that that was the final fight. But then this one has a victory screen. Yeah, we're not done yet. Also, when I said that we reached the final save point, I was not intentionally misdirecting at when I said it, but it was I had a moment where, like, I said it was the final save point, and then I thought, like, wait a minute, no, it's not the final save point. But then I chose not to correct myself out loud, because that would have spoiled it slightly, I suppose.
Yes. That was just an illusion.
Elena, then where is Millennia?
I am afraid no more. My mind is no longer troubled. I can believe. Millennia and I are one. She makes me who I am. Awaken, Millennia!
Millennia!
Miss Millennia!
Millennia!
Couldn't this idiot woman notice sooner? Anyone could see through that parlor trick. But it's okay now.
Okay, we're together now, right?
I guess so. Hey kid, how you been?
Fine, Miss Millennia.
And you've made it this far, Miss Marionette.
Yes, I believe in the human heart, just as you do.
This cannot be. How can you still live? The will of God is absolute. The will of man could never overpower a god.
The only thing here that's absolute is your total lunacy. I am right here in all my glory.
Bolster your soul and you will not fail. Yes, it is exactly as you taught us.
Got it, Valmar? No! Zara!
Why did the day of darkness come to pass? Why did Granus die? Was it not because of darkness in the soul of man? If Granus is dead and Valmar is destroyed, there would be nothing to lead man. Is that what you really want? If there is no need for gods, then there is also no need for man as well. Without man, there is no need for the world.
He's losing it.
What's going on?
Rowan! Tio!
We're fine! You go after Zara!
Ryudo, that Zara wants to destroy the entire planet. We gotta stop that loon.
I believe in you! Take care of Zara!
Sure, leave it to us. Just hang in there.
I forgot to unmute my mic. Okay, so that was a lot to take in. First off, one little thing about this version of the game versus ports and everything. It's a little thing. A lot of the things that are wrong with ports are little things, so this game is still ultimately enjoyable on other systems. One of the biggest issues to me is, for instance, just like general sound mixing. How like things being louder or quieter than they should be, or certain background sound effects disappearing in the ports, just not being there. This is one of the graphical effects I was talking about not being in any version of the game other than this one, the Dreamcast original, and it is probably not a huge deal to some, but I remember seeing once, just a little tangent side story here, personal experience. I watched someone LP this game once, or at least I watched parts of their LP, and when it came to the end here, I remember one of the commenters kind of had their immersion broken by the fact of like, really, they can't just like jump over. Like, this is the arbitrary way they decided to separate the party, is that they can't just jump over the small gap. When in a game where you have like constantly jumped over gaps like this. And the thing is, you might be thinking, well, that wall of light that stayed up for a bit implies some kind of barrier, right? Yeah, that doesn't exist in any other version of this game. That effect of the wall of light going up does not happen. You just see the screen shake and the two, and like Tio and Rowan get like knocked down over there. That's it. There's nothing implying that they couldn't just like jump over here. So that like that's one of those, again, it's just a little thing, but it's one of those little things that gets me, where it's like, it even was enough to break someone's immersion, and it would have been fine if they had just seen the original version of the game, where there's actually, like, a barrier there. Other than that, so Millennia! Millennia's back. This is probably kind of a controversial thing, I would imagine, for people with this game. There's things here at the very end where things start to get kind of weird for people. I don't even claim to fully understand it myself, because there are things I want to say here about Millennia. Like, I think if you pay attention to a lot of the dialogue, you can kind of pick up on the fact that she is more than just the wings of Valmar, and in fact, one of the slightly subtle, but not too subtle, but subtle enough that I didn't really pick up on it when I was younger, but now that I'm older and can analyze things better, I can kind of see that Millennia was born from, at least I think she was born from parts of Elena's personality. She's the other side of Elena. She's partially, at least. It's more complicated than that, but like, because even like there was the aspect of Valmar to Millennia where she was kind of violent at first. She was like ready to destroy the town, which I don't think comes from Elena. That's like the destructive tendency of the wings of Valmar and like her desire to seek out the other pieces and all that. But there's a lot of aspects to Millennia that I think are the parts of Elena that she didn't want to be, that she repressed or pushed down or threw away because she wanted to be the perfect, you know, good church girl. So she can't be, like, she can't be sexy, she can't have a desire for men, she can't be, like, too aggressive like Millennia is. It's like all these parts that she tried to stamp out of herself just became things that made up how Millennia is. At least that's the way I see it, is she's like partially the discarded and suppressed parts of Elena that she thought she couldn't be this way. And that's so that's what the Wings of Valmar ended up latching onto. There is also a whole thing of like, why did she just form a totally separate personality when everyone else just kind of... Like, that's not how it worked with Gaddon, or Era, or Melphis. I did have a slight idea that, like, maybe it could be because of this, and just recently, just the other night, actually, I found out that this is the case. Apparently, this is what some, like, designer of the game said in an interview. It's literally that things are different, that Elena is a special circumstance because when she was getting possessed, Ryudo, like, tackled into her like he did. We did see how, like, it kind of makes sense, because at the very, very start of the game, those black wings were on Elena, and then Ryudo tackles into her, and then the wings suddenly disappear, and the machine that was meant to encode Valmar onto her started, like, sparking and breaking down because its process was interrupted at, like, a weird time. And that's how, like, the whole just kind of, like, almost separate person being born within Elena thing happened. Just, like, her... Instead of her soul being kind of having Valmar properly grafted onto it, I think it split her soul. Or something like that. I'm saying that in much more... I'm inferring a little more than even, like, the designer said. I'm just kind of inferring. The only thing that the designer of the game confirmed, like the scenario writer, whoever it was just that Elena was a special case because of how Ryudo interrupted the process. Now, all that said, I still don't get how Millennia was able to just kind of... I don't get how Elena was able to generate a separate body for Millennia like this. I don't really claim to understand that in any capacity. It's one of those things you kind of either just have to be really bothered by it, or just nod your head and go along with it. It is weird. It doesn't entirely make sense, necessarily. But, you know. It's just one of those things. I can't say I can't say I really mind, because it's Millennia. It is cool to see her back. I am okay with it in the end, even if it's a little odd. Even if it's not fully explained, it's just like, yeah, I'm cool with this. I am one of those people who's willing to go along with things like that, because I'm just happy to see Millennia. But let's see, Millennia, you get life up, you get all the stuff that Rowan had, basically. Wait, do I give you that? I don't know, let's see. Definitely giving you intelligence, and intelligence again, and wizardry, and zap fire, and quake blast, yeah. Yep. Now Millennia will be the super broken mage. Now I've got all these coins, so I might as well. By the way, Zera Valmar, when the Valmar core thing when I fought it, had an ability it could have used that it never did. Oh, wait, it had 2 abilities I never used that it could have. I didn't even think about it. You know what? I might want to redo that fight a little bit. I didn't even think about it. I kind of want to show that attack because it's cool, and I don't think you can see it otherwise. Unless... Can the final boss do it too? Maybe. It would make sense if he could. I'll see if the final boss can do it. So the one ability is like a super attack that's like got a movie cutscene attached to it. The other thing he could have done... Valmar, the new Valmar core can just dispel all of your party's buffs all at once. So it's cool that Tio can put stacks of all the buffs on your party, but it's not necessarily a good idea to spend too much time and points, too much time and too much SP raising the stacks of those buffs when Valmar's core can just completely get rid of it at any time. But yeah, all that aside, how do you feel about filler? We have to refight 3 of the Valmar fights. They're exactly the same, too. Well, not exactly the same. What am I saying? They're not the same. They're stronger than before.
This party's blowing up!
If they weren't stronger, they would die too quickly. Not only do they have more, like, power, more defense, more speed, more HP, there's also some of the fights have little changes too, like, this guy has some elemental resistances that he did not have originally, which is why I just went with the non-elemental magic.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
This whole thing is kind of weird a little bit, gameplay-wise, because the core we fought was absolutely, zero question, the hardest boss in this game. This, I guess they just kind of did.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Because they needed something more, I guess. Oh, I could put life up on... Oh! Impact Bomb also counts as an element. It's light element. Yeah, see, it resisted it. I didn't know that was elemental. I knew White Apocalypse was elemental, that's why I didn't bother. What else was I saying? I don't know what else I was saying. Let's just do Fallen Wings. Oh, right, I was kind of saying, like, I guess they kind of just put this gauntlet in and, like, another final boss because...
This is my way of thanking you.
I think the idea is that they knew they wanted to bring Millennia back. the thing is, like, by having... We got to have... It's a thematic thing. I don't think they knew how to do this really smoothly, story-wise. But they wanted to have Rowan and Tio be able to participate.
Good luck, everyone!
In bringing Zera down, so you have the big old fight with the core, and you have the big story moment where everyone gets to have their JRPG, like, inspirational speech. But then they bring Millennia back because, based on the thematics of the game, Millennia was always going to come back because she's just the other part of Elena.
Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
And I think they had an idea that thematically, they wanted this false god, this Zera Valmar guy, to be taken down very specifically by Ryudo, Elena, and Millennia, just for thematic reasons. Well, I tried to cancel you, but you canceled me instead.
Oh, holy light of life!
This is my way of thanking you.
But yeah, the one thing that does end up being weird about this is just the fact that the core we fought, like I said, it really is the hardest boss in this game by like a fair margin. Like, we already kind of won, but we just have some extra fights for thematic reasons.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Starlight Tiara. Oh yeah, a bunch more coins in case I needed any here at the end. I kinda don't, though. Let's see, what would I get rid of here? SP recovery from damage, max SP. Take the other strength buff, I almost forgot about that. And... where's the HP one that's not equipped? The life up. There it is. Now, I could actually go back and just recover at the save point. You can just keep going back and forth to keep healing between these fights. I'm gonna just go forward. Use some items to recover if I need to. Which I will need to. Okay, definitely Sky Dragon Slash, because that's a lot of targets and we want to take them out.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
We gotta take them out before this becomes a huge problem. Now these guys were not given elemental resistance, so White Apocalypse is a good move here. Instead of Fallen Wings, though, I'm gonna do this.
Excellent!
Pretty much did the same kind of damage. Thankfully, they're not spamming Delta Burst. That's where things can get bad quick. There goes one of them. We never did see this move in the actual boss fight. You can see how this can go south real fast. I think I'm gonna do Baboom again because it's instant cast.
Excellent!
What's everyone doing? You're attacking Ryudo, you're attacking Ryudo, and you're attacking Elena, but it's just a normal attack. Where? Whatever. I think I'm actually gonna go for it. I'm gonna take them out. Because this will finish a bunch of them all at once.
Tainted ones, return to the world of darkness.
My party may need healing, but getting a whole bunch of enemies wiped off the map is gonna just make this go a lot smoother from here. Oh wait, that killed the whole boss. Never mind. Even better.
Gotta work even harder.
That was a glorified DPS race. Okay, let's cure the poison, cure the HP, and... yeah, let's go for it. We're fine. Because this next one's not as dangerous as the eye is. I think the idea is we're fighting all the souls that are still kind of absorbed into Valmar partially, because, like... let's see, these are the three that would be, right? Because the other ones would be the wings, which is Millennia. The claws, which was Tio, so that... yeah, wouldn't... there was no soul that was ever attached... there was no actual soul that was ever attached to the claws. The horns are in Ryudo. What am I missing? Claws, horns, wings... where's the seventh one? Oh, the body. Yeah, the body never actually grafted onto anyone either. Okay, I think... one of these parts has like a lot of magic resistance or something. I've got spare MP with Elena. Let's do some offensive magic here. Just once.
Oh, holy storm of ice.
Oh, they all resist magic. Cool. Okay. You can't resist non-elemental magic. not even gonna bother using Sky Dragon Slash on you.
Sky, take flight!
I'm just gonna take out the main target for this one.
Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
That'll simplify this fight a little bit. This may not do damage to you, but it will cancel your action.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Oh wait, that one works. Okay, you're not immune to light. Have another meteor.
This party's blowing up!
What the? Something loud outside.
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
I just muted my mic for a sec while that was whatever that was going on. Oh, you can heal. You jerk. Whatever, I can outpace that damage.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Or I can outpace that healing with my damage. Oh no, my defense stat. Whatever will I do? Anyway.
Fresh ground hamburger.
Perhaps the most fitting attack to end that fight with. Crushing the heart of Valmar into a, like, just a bunch of goopy blood.
This is boring.
Oh. Wow. I didn't even kind of realize I took no damage in that fight. The only attacks that the Heart of Valmar got off were stat debuffs. Amazing. I wouldn't have realized it if Millennia hadn't said, "This is boring." Oh man. Okay. Let's heal up before I go on. On ally. Not of light. Restores all SP to all allies. And then MP stuff. So that's what the magical medicine does. Alright, we're pretty much golden here. What about equipment? I just got a new dress. Level 2 resistance to all attacks. Yeah, sure. That's a good one. That's a good one. Ooh, cuts MP consumption by 15%. Now they both have level 3 resistance to all freaking elements. Nice. Ryudo has level 2 resistance too. Man. Zera is about to get his butt handed to him.
foolish, piteous humans! Accept your fate! Accept the mercy of a perfect God! Ashes to ashes, dust to dust!
You really are completely nuts. Woo! You better reel yourself in, you psycho!
I love Millennia so much.
Why not try to understand the human heart? Your heart is suffering because you do not understand it.
Meaningless human love! I don't care to know about love!
But you still have a human heart, Zera. Look at you! You're shaking with fear! There is no way that you could be a god! Petrified humans like you cannot rule divinity!
I am not some human named Zera. I am God! I am the one and only absolute God, Valmar! You impudent humans, I shall show you my divine power!
Big talk for someone whose text box is still labeled Zera. You're in denial. Oh look, a seraphic butterfly. Just wait until it uses an attack. But this fight is way easier than the core fight was.
Here goes my impact bomb.
But don't touch.
5,496.
Crumble to dust!
If you've never seen it, you were probably not ready for Zera's disgusting face to come popping out of that butterfly. You've got nothing on those devils in the Roll Hills.
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Kent!
I don't even feel like I need to heal yet.
Tainted ones. Return to the world of darkness.
Oh, he's using it on me now.
All things must obey me!
Oh yeah, the final boss theme's really good. I think that spell is stronger than Meteor Strike. I heard it was. Let's test it.
Excellent!
It's pretty close, actually.
take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Kick!
Ryudo might die. Oh, good. He actually did not use Gad Zap after all. It looked like he was going to.
All things must obey me!
Let's get some healing in.
Good luck, everyone!
Sky, take flight!
I think I'm actually gonna hang back and let him attack me because I want to see if he'll use his super attack.
Here goes! Flying Tensei Kick!
Because I forgot to try and make sure he used it in the core fight. I'm not even sure if I'm remembering right if he even can use it in this form or not.
All things must obey me!
Oh no, the paralysis. Let me see. I'm checking. Trying to check. Let me see. I've never shown this off, so let me actually use this.
Oh, Holy One, send your rain of life.
So that's that ability. It not only is like a full party heal, it's a full party revive and a full party like it gets rid of status ailments. It just heals everything. Nothing else like it in the game.
All things must obey me!
Oh, he doesn't have the move. That sucks. I guess I'll have to show it. If I want to show it off, I'll have to do it after the credits or something.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Realistically, I think I'm just gonna not bother. You could always look it up, I guess. I wish I'd made sure to show it off, though. I think most videos of fights with the core of Valmar will have that attack happen. So you could always just look it up if you've never seen it. I believe it's an attack called the Day of Judgment. What is going on outside?
Mr. Ryudo, you and the others did it. I'm glad. Now the world is saved. We did pretty good too, right, Tio? I am relieved. Now I can die with no regrets.
What the heck is going on out there?
No, you are going to live. I cannot stand it anymore.
This cannot be. This is not a fitting end for a god. How was I defeated by such weak and tender-hearted humans? The salvation of the world, the future of mankind is not to be. How could I, the almighty God, the supreme being, lose?
God, Schmod. The only thing you've lost is your memory, you senile fool. Gods don't survive for too long around here, member.
What is this? What is this?
You are no god. You're a pathetic loser who forgot that people share their hearts with each other. They don't throw them away. And why the hell would we need you to save us? Trust, consideration, love. These things make us strong. I've learned how to share my heart with Ryudo and Elena. And everyone. That's why we're standing here and you're not. Everything that you have done has been all for naught. You've cheated and betrayed all of the people who trusted you. There is no way that a man such as you could see what really is important. Our future, our hearts, the power of good within us.
If you couldn't see that our hearts are capable of more than just breeding darkness, you were ever only looking into a mirror. You had already given up on us from the very beginning, forgetting what truly matters. You could never be a god, much less a man.
I did not want this. I did not want to be swallowed by darkness, to be judged on the day of darkness. I was ever afraid. Have I been so wrong? Was it Valmar's moon that led me here to this cold, dead place, or was it always only me?
What a pitiful man. Not a man, just a fool.
Am I dead?
No, you are alive.
Did you save me?
Yes.
I'm sorry. It must have hurt. It must have really hurt.
No, it did not hurt at all. It is worse to have a broken heart. I do not want to be sad again. I want to be near people.
Tio, you're squeezing too tight.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You won't be sad again. I'll be with you. Oh, I have fond memories like this. So warm. I think someone once held me like this. What's wrong?
This is a very strange feeling. Is this heart to heart? I feel so peaceful. Why is this? I am so happy, but you are only supposed to cry when upset, right?
Tio, let's go home. Back to everyone.
Yes, let's go home, to where we were born.
I guess I'm gonna have my mic muted for some of this, because apparently that's a thunderstorm outside. I just checked the weather. I'm wasn't expecting it, because it's like the first time there's been a thunderstorm here in the, like, half a year I've lived here. I guess I did move here kind of near winter, though.
The granite cliffs are shining. The world is returning to the way it was.
We have won. The world has been made safe.
Yes, Valmar has been defeated. But just because Valmar's gone doesn't mean that everything will be made perfect.
What do you mean?
There has always been suffering, even before Valmar came to this world. The granite cliffs may be healed, but Valmar has destroyed cities, wounded the land. The world is still plagued with misfortune. The people possessed by Valmar have still not gotten their souls back. The little blind girl, the dead whose bodies were defiled, they haven't found peace yet. Also, there is nothing for people to believe in anymore. I realized that it was wrong to believe just for belief's sake, but having nothing to believe in makes life purposeless. Now that Granis and Valmar are gone, there are some who will seek to replace them. Others will despair and lose the will to live.
I see. Both man and world are torn up inside. Left broken inside, eh? So will man continue to fight forever? Has the fate of man not changed at all?
Ryudo, mankind needs goals to be content. Everyone must pray and hope for happiness. They must live a proper, disciplined life. People had too much freedom.
Listen, I've had it up to here with all that saintly stuff. The word proper is way too subjective. We gotta live as free as we feel. Oh, Elena, you are so straight-laced.
I guess I'll never see eye to eye with you. Say, Ryudo, what do you think?
Yeah, Ryudo. Whose side are you on?
Thank you, both of you. I believe in neither darkness nor light. I believe in people. We gave our birthright away. We didn't trust in ourselves. But now, I'm going to return the world to its owners.
That's just like you, Ryudo. Always taking the middle ground.
I guess so, huh? Well then, let's go.
Millennia? What do I do?
Oh, jeez. Come on, Elena, don't you know?
I see.
That kind of comes from out of nowhere. I'll talk about it in a second.
Come on, let's go!
I guess I could say it over this cutscene. I feel like Elena having wings of her own, just like Millennia, is something that makes more sense from a thematic standpoint than from an actual explainable story standpoint. The granite cliffs are finally healing and becoming just waterways. I guess if you want to... Oh wait, I think there's a text thing. 1 year later, 1 year passes, and yeah, we get an epilogue 1 year after the whole event. I guess if you want to really reach for some kind of explanation with Millennia. A year has passed. Okay, it doesn't auto-advance. I guess if you really want to reach for some kind of explanation of Elena's wings, I saw someone point it out, and I never would have connected this because I've never played the original Grandia. Apparently the original Grandia had, like, a lore thing of, like, a race of people called, Icarians. They were just people with magic wings, and those wings gave them, like... They gave them, like, a lot of power, too, like, magic power and stuff, I think, or something. I didn't read too much into it, because I didn't want to, like, directly spoil myself too much on Grandia. But yeah, the Icarians were a race of people with wings and, like, a lot of magic power from those wings or something. And you could view Elena's wings as, like, a callback to the first Grandia in that vague way, maybe. Like, maybe she's just... maybe she's from, like, like... I think, too... I thought I almost did see in one of the, in, like, the movie cutscene that Elmo played. I feel like I saw someone with wings in that movie scene. I could be remembering wrong. But I don't know, like, you could really reach and say that maybe there were people in the ancient times in Grandia 2 who had wings, and that maybe Elena was descended from those people without knowing it, because somewhere along the way in the passage of time, those people just blended in and then forgot that they had the power to call forth their wings. It was just something they like intentionally hid, and then as a people forgot they even had. I am completely making this up. I'm just saying, I guess that's a thing you could go for if you really want some kind of explanation.
A year has since passed. The water-filled canyons of the granite cliffs have become a trade route, so our country is well visited. This activity reflects the happiness of the people. The memories of suffering are finally fading into the past. But we must not forget that time. The compassion we learned then must not also fade from our hearts.
Your Highness, are you sure you will not need anyone to accompany you?
Yes, I am going to see my friends. Please take care of the castle for a while.
So this is the reason, actually, why I still needed a decent chunk of time to be able to stream after I finished the final boss fights. This is one of those endings where you get to go around talking to tons of people in the game world if you want to. And I'm gonna do it. It's the final bit of this game we get to have, so let's savor it. And see how everyone is doing, not just the important characters.
Your Majesty, do you not think you should have several people accompany you after all?
Dude, have you seen Rowan fight?
I said I would be fine, Polk. You worry too much.
Oh, of course. And oh, of course. And which of your Majesty's vassals don't worry too much?
Never mind.
I'm just so worried about your Highness. Do please come back quickly.
Look, I will be just fine. Trust me. Welcome to Siren's famous goldfish stand. Want to test your skill in catching goldfish? Sometimes it is rather nice to get into the festival mood. I have been so busy since last year, I have not been able to relax at all. You know what? I've been so busy this last year. But this town, no, the whole world should get into the festival mood. The time is always right for a party. I really hope that it is so. And I want to see for myself if it is so for the world.
It's Hemble.
Hey kid, you're a cute little guy. So what brings you here?
Oh, are you the informant?
Hey, I can't hear a word you're saying. Come a little closer, hey?
Mr. Hemble, do you also handle missing persons information? I'm trying to find my old friends.
Don't mind the occasional lightning background sound.
Ugh, the informant business is no good lately. Just miserable, really. Now that the granite cliffs are gone, even the flow of information is faster, so my information is no longer useful. Oh, is that so? So now I think I'll make a career switch and become a dancer. Think it suits me? What do you say?
That probably suits you just fine. Oh, I may have been mistaken about how his minigame works. I was like trying to rapidly tap the A button to fill the endurance meter, but I was reading stuff and the stuff I was reading wasn't real clear, so I'm not really sure about it, but I feel like I may have been controlling it wrong. Like maybe I was just supposed to hold the button down instead of rapidly tap it. Don't take my word for that though. I'm still not sure after what I read, but I could believe it because that gauge was not refilling very quickly at all from me trying to tap it. Oh, there's no one down here.
Hey, do you know about the snake fortune teller? He's supposed to be pretty accurate. What? Are you sure? Yeah, he said I'd find myself a nice girlfriend. But what's a girlfriend? Wonder if it tastes good.
Are you Goku?
This old fortune teller is no good at all. He's never right. What? Are you sure? Sure, I'm sure. He said I'd never have good luck, and he told me lots of other horrible things. What a rude man. He said that I'd only be lucky at love. Think something good will happen?
These two standing right next to each other, and this guy's talking about love. Oh, welcome, come on in! My snake knows your future! Come, have your fortune told with precision! No thanks. Ah, the snakes see your future! My snake oracle has foreseen events that you would not wish to hear about. Okay, I'll give it a try.
I want to see the friends I traveled with before. Can you see where they are?
And the snake has got it! Well, perfect? Huh? What's this? It says they're near and far. But you are sure to see them if you don't give up.
Is that right? Well, I definitely do not intend to give up.
The near and far part is kind of true, because they're like, the people that Rowan wants to see are kind of in various different places all over the world. The town's back to normal. No, it's much busier than before. Never before had I thought of looking at the night sky. I am so glad that that creepy moon is now gone. It's all thanks to you, Your Majesty.
Oh no, I didn't do anything in particular. We owe our thanks to everyone. We won because we all banded together.
I am thinking about writing a story about your role in these events that will be passed on to future generations.
What? Please, no, I did nothing worthy of note. So please, no.
He's too humble. Is that how you feel? That is too bad. Well then, I'll stick with my day job. I wanted to write a book about what you have done, Your Majesty.
Oh, Your Majesty, Your Majesty! Please keep it down, especially when you call me Your Majesty. I am incognito. Anyway, business has been so good, it's driving me crazy. This too is thanks to you, Your Majesty. No, not at all. The town has taken a year to finally get back to normal. Everyone is responsible. But it is thanks to you, Your Majesty. Everyone has been able to continue business like this. There are also much fewer monsters than there were a year ago. Thank you, Your Majesty. Please, do not address me like that. Not so loudly. Oh, sorry, Your Majesty. I'll be careful. But thank you, Your Majesty. I thought I just asked you not to call me Your Majesty.
She's too excited.
Oh, King Rowan, what a pleasure. I'll bet you've come to try some of my delicious juice drinks, eh? Well, actually, not real. Okay, here you go. From my second line of limited edition King Rowan special juices. It's King Rowan's Sirum Revival commemorative juice. Here, try some. Quite a long name for juice. And do you really have to use my name like that? Yes, not just the limited edition King Rowan coronation, just like the limited edition King Rowan coronation commemorative special juice, commemorating the revival of Siram. That is such a mouthful. It seems like the cups are leftovers that you could not sell before. King Rowan, you're more than welcome to come back anytime you're thirsty. In more ways than one.
Well, well, if it isn't His Majesty! I did not realize the bazaar would be held so soon.
Shh, keep it down. I am here incognito. Huh? Where is your son?
Well, I brought my son Coop to the bazaar, but he ran off again when he was supposed to be watching the store. I swear, when that boy gets back, he's got some punishment coming.
Now that the town is back to normal, you should ease up on him.
And sooner or later, Coop must realize that actions have consequences. I'm suddenly thinking about giant robots. Ah, where has that Coop run off to? He's just too much to handle.
Excuse me, sorry, can I ask you something? Sure, what is it? My husband, he's been making goo-goo eyes at this nurse at the hospital. I'm wondering what I can do about him. Making goo-goo eyes at the nurse, eh? That husband of mine, he's always had a wandering eye for other women. Well, if it is that miserable, maybe you should break things off. What? What do you mean? It's not bad enough to split up over.
Okay, so he's not like cheating on you or doing anything really bad, you're just getting a little jealous, huh?
But you said he looks at other women and that you're unhappy with him. Well, not completely unhappy. He is a skirt chaser, but he's got some good qualities too. You two must be very close. Good luck to both of you. That's right, it's just a little wandering eye. Maybe now he'll realize how good I am. I'm thinking of becoming one of the knights that protect our country. Do you think I can do it? Please excuse me my asking, but why do you wish to be a knight? Once I fell into a waterway and a knight dove in to rescue me. Now I want to protect the country and the people that live here. That's why I want to be a knight. I see. If you feel that way, then you already are a knight. Do not forget that spirit. I will do my very best. I will become a knight to protect the country and its people. Grandpa went to the hospital and he forgot his wallet. Oh, I would imagine that will cause him some problems. Do you wish for me to take it to him? Oh no, I would never think of asking someone I don't even know to go to such trouble. I'll take it myself so he won't worry. Just walking through this peaceful town, you can really sense the happiness here. Yes, it pleases me very much when I walk through town and see how happy people are in their daily lives. I think His Majesty deserves some credit. Now, shall we go take Grandpa his wallet? How did you find out?
Rowan, you've become like this huge inspiration to your people. Your face is on mugs, your face is on cups, your face is on pins. I don't think anyone is gonna fail to recognize you just because you dress a little differently. Sorry, kid.
Amazing! Incredible! This town is so great! This town? This town? Excuse me, young lady, but what is it about this town that you find so great? Everything! There are so many people and lots of neat stores, but what's most amazing is that the houses are made of stone. Where you live, can they make houses without using stone? Yeah, some houses are just carved out trees, and some are made of grass or fabric. Some have animal bones. And animal bones? Wow, I did not know you could do that. Sure, you should come to my village and see for yourself. Then you'd know how great this town is. You should come to my village and see for yourself. Then you'd really understand how this town is so unique and wonderful. Wow, look at that. Look, not just the houses, even the port is made of stone. Do you really think this town is so nice? You bet! My brother says he likes Nanan better. I wonder what's wrong with him. There must be some things in Nanan that we do not have here. Well, the air is cleaner in Nanan, but I really like this town a lot better. But my brother doesn't seem to like it. You just take your time in town and enjoy your stay. I've only been talking about what I want. I haven't considered his feelings. I'll talk with my brother and see.
As it happens, her brother is over here. My sister seems to like it, but this town seems sort of cold to me. Why does she want to live here so badly?
Huh? Does this town really seem so cold?
Compared to my village, this town has hardly any greenery at all. Its smell is somewhat monotonous.
I am relieved that is all you meant.
Maybe I said too much. It is a pretty town, but maybe I can feel the activity?
Take your time and look around. I am sure you will learn to enjoy it here.
I will. Once I settle down, I'll look around the town. I still can't find my way around. There's no boat here, no bacala here. Even though things be peaceful, the sailors would be still as taxing as ever. Oh, woe is me.
It must be difficult to continually be working so hard.
No, business being busy be just fine. Just have to work hard. With trading getting busier, more and more ships be coming in and out. I've got to be ready for all that.
Well, do your best. The future of the country depends upon you.
Sure, and thanks. Okay, we're almost finished. Just one final effort.
Ah, how dreamy. Can it really be so wonderful? Are you waiting for a ship? You look so very happy. Of course. I am going on a trip with my boyfriend. Now we can travel anywhere in the world. I never imagined this age would come. And now everyone can visit lands they have only dreamed of. Ah, where should I go with my boyfriend? I feel like I can go anywhere.
I never even imagined that I'd come at such a happy time. 1 year ago, I would have never imagined that I could take so much time talking with my girlfriend like this.
Well then, I would rather not interfere.
Well, from now on, we'll be able to go anywhere in the world by ship.
No one even imagined that the granite cliffs would become waterways.
What is taking that ship? I'm leaving on a trip with my girlfriend. Where should we go, the two of us? That was kind of where part of my theory came from, with like, maybe there was still some small part of Granis that existed, clinging on to life in the granite cliffs, even if he was, like, hardly alive and too weak to do much of anything. Like, maybe it was the passing on of Valmar that also led to the final complete passing on of Granis and the granite cliffs being healed in this way. So the granite cliffs thing could also have just been like Elena, Ryudo, and Millennia collectively too. It's kind of up to interpretation and just vague on purpose. Like a handful of things in this game. There may be a couple things about the ending that get a little weird there between like Elena and Millennia, but it's not a bad ending at least. I still overall like the ending of this game and love the game overall. Most of these houses don't have people in them. Everyone's just kind of out and about. But we've got this dude. It's a good thing there's a hospital right in town. It's a real lifesaver.
Yes, it is. It is comforting in the event of an accident.
Yes, we can go in as soon as we get sick. A while back, my kid got a fever. My wife took him there right away.
You must have been terribly worried.
The doctors at the hospital are good, so I don't worry too much. And anyway...
Anyway? What?
I envy my kid for getting to be examined by the foxy nurse. Makes me wish I'd been the one with the fever instead.
If your wife and child hear you, you will surely regret it later.
I wish I weren't so strong and healthy. I wish I could come down with a fever, even if my wife gets upset with me. Dude's really got a thing for the nurse, huh? Once I heard the town was back to normal, I returned to visit. The new nurse at the hospital is gorgeous.
Oh, is she really?
Oh, you betcha. She's so much prettier than my wife.
Is that right? I think your wife might overhear you.
Well, yeah. She's a little prettier than my wife.
A little? And about how much is that?
Oh, just a little. Just a tiny bit. Nah, my wife's prettier after all.
You should respect your wife more, good sir.
Come to think of it, my wife's much prettier than that nurse after all. Yep, I'm a lucky man. Okay, dude.
La-di-da-di-da, dum-di-dum-da-dum. What a nice voice. Are you practicing? Yep, both Coop and I are. We're having a contest to see which one of us can sing better. Is that Coop? He said I can be the first one to hear that new song of his. Well, that's great. You two seem like great friends. That Coop is such a nice guy. Well, what are you doing here? I'm practicing a new song. Singing can have a mysterious effect on people. Yes, I agree. It certainly is mysterious. I want my songs to make people happy too. Yes, and if you keep practicing diligently, they will. I know who I want to be the first to hear my new song. Oh, and who might that be? Sorry, it's a secret. I can't wait to have an audience for my performance. It's been a year since the last bazaar.
It was Tio. Tio is the nurse.
Rowan! Are you going out? Yes. The town is back to normal. I must go while I can and see with my own eyes what we did. I want to see it again. So that is it.
Hey, Tio! Where have you gotten to? I need your help!
Over here. Just a second. I am coming. I would like to meet everyone too. If Merrick could only see me now. I will say hello to everyone. And Merrick too. Tell everyone that Tio is very happy now. Rowan, take this.
Tio's pendant received.
Are you sure? It must be precious. Please be careful, okay? Okay. See you.
That's a pretty cool epilogue for Tio. Also, I'm having the most bizarre Mandela effect because for some reason I thought I had a memory of Rowan and Tio living together. Like, as part of the epilogue. I have no idea where I got that from, because no. Not at all. It's not a thing. I don't know where that came from. Oh, what are you doing here?
Oh, I am planning a little trip.
Oh, that's it. Hey, you know where they sell any wire?
Wire?
Hey, do you know where do they sell wire?
You must mean wire.
I'm getting, maybe that's like I feel like that's easy enough to piece together. That he should have gotten it right away. It may be one of those things where it did not translate well. Because, like, maybe it was a little farther off the way it was with, like, the Japanese language between wire and wire. Because there are some significant differences in the language that don't always carry over well when you try to translate. Not sure. Anyway.
What do you need it for?
Oh, so they told me to get some wire that won't break under Paella's weight.
Break under Paella's weight? Must be a high wire act. But I have no idea what kind would do.
What kind of wire should I buy?
Oh, good luck, dude.
Long time no see. My son is much better these days. He's going to school now. You look pleased. You must be very happy. You bet I am, because now our family is completely healed and back to normal. I'm happy as can be. My husband says he was bad to us, but now he's so kind. It reminds me of when we first met. It is nice to see an old fire rekindled. Nowadays, he even comes home so we can have lunch together, and he says we should have another baby. Well, congratulations. Come back and see us anytime, okay?
Oh, there you are again. Thank you. Thanks to you, our town is back to normal.
We did not do anything, really. It was because everyone banded together.
Yes, even Mr. Gadden is back to normal. Didn't expect that one, I must say. I kinda thought he was just gonna be toast.
I'm so glad.
And now we're a happy family again.
I am very happy to hear that.
Nice to see them doing good. Now that the Skyway is flying again, it has gotten much more convenient, but it's made my technology class harder.
That must be tough, but keep at it. Technology drives the Skyway.
Yes, that is true. But why do they make us memorize everything? I'd like to travel through the sky on the Skyway sometime. The Skyway is so beautiful.
Well, you should work to achieve that goal of yours.
Oops. In order to fly the Skyway. In order to see the Skyway flying. Maybe I should work a little harder. Here's another one of the carnies.
Oh, I'm so envious. You're so high up, you can just skip work and go sightseeing. I am not skipping out on any work to go sightseeing. Just kidding. Actually, we're all very grateful that you and the others brought peace back to our town. Oh no, I've got to do something about the Skyway song or I'm in trouble. The Skyway song? Just what is that? Well, Gonzola is on my case to make a song about the Skyway, since it's all the rage right now. The Skyway song? Interesting. He tells me to write a Skyway song, but I can't think of nothing. Oh, what do I do now? I guess all parents keep telling their children to study all the time. Everyone here is serious about education, it seems. Yes, ever since they built the school, and now we have a beautiful teacher, the kids don't even mind going to school. Her body is in amazing shape. I wonder how long it would take me to get that figure of hers. She is that beautiful, eh? Oh my, wonder how she managed to get that kind of figure. I've got to ask her.
Hey, it's you, kid. Long time no see.
Hi, Gonzola. It has been a long time, eh? So you're putting on a show here?
Yep, we're getting ready to put on a show that'll blow you away. Yeah, just you wait. Rowan, you see, we're going to do this show involving the Skyway.
Huh? Are you going to put on a show inside the Skyway?
No, nothing as easy as that. But the details are top secret. The Skyway is just all the rage right now. The Skyway show is gonna be a hit. Okay, that's the main destination as the compass is pointing us to, so I want to go there last. And talk to everyone else first. Nothing. No one. I don't remember if any of these houses have anyone in them. I'll just keep checking. It doesn't take that long to go in and out of a house.
Oh, I'd like to go somewhere. What is the matter? My husband is so busy working, he won't take me anywhere. He's so crazy about work, I can't stand it. Before we got married, he took me all over the world. Yes, but you should understand why he works so hard. He must provide for you and your family, right? Oh, you're right. I shouldn't be so selfish when he's working so hard. I know, I'll pour my love into a special dinner tonight for that hard-working husband of mine.
It is a really unfortunate thing that sometimes that ends up just being how it has to be. In order to make enough income to get by, you have to not really be able to spend so much time with the people that you want to be spending time with. And that's just how it is.
This town is quite different from ours, and though he's worried about finding work, my husband says he'd like to try this town. It must be hard on your family to just up and move, huh? You can say that again. It'd be easier if he'd just left to try it on his own, but he's helpless without me, so I'm here too. I was worried at first, but the townspeople are all great. You must be very grateful for their help. You bet I'm grateful. Thanks to them, I already feel at home here. All of the folks here are nice people. They've helped me feel at home. The air's not very clean here, though.
That's how it be in industrial cities. She's used to a pure and clean forest. Quite the change coming here. Okay, so like a couple of these houses had people.
Well, I've got to go take my husband his box lunch again today. A nice box lunch made by his wife. How very sweet of you. Well, even now that we can eat all sorts of things again, he still asks me to make him a box lunch. I'm happy to do it. Now that my husband's got more young people around, I guess he's feeling younger himself. Well, that is good though, is it not? Not really. Lately he's been kind of vain. He wants me to put meat in his lunch even though he doesn't have the teeth to chew it. I really don't see why my husband has to be so self-conscious all of a sudden.
Yeah, maybe don't ask for things that you cannot even eat. That's just silly. I think this town's under a curse.
Oh no, not again.
Ha, just kidding. But all the kids don't mind going to school anymore. What's more, they want to go to school even on weekends.
Wow, I do not ever remember school being that much fun.
No, I think it's because of the new teacher. My children seem to be completely captivated. The new teacher seems to be a really nice person. The kids sure do love her. Okay, this house is empty.
Oh, it's you, Rowan. Are you taking the Skyway somewhere? Oh, it's you, Miss Paella. What might you be doing here? Now, Gonzola isn't anywhere around here, right? I can't believe it. That Gonzola tells me I gotta do the Skyway. Huh? Do the Skyway? What do you mean by that? I'm supposed to dangle from a wire. I have no idea what this Skyway thing is, but he went and named a stunt after it. Huh? Now I am completely lost. Dangling from a wire is now the Skyway? Just what is running through that Gonzola's teeny mind? Teensy mind. People don't care about high wire acts.
So we heard Gaddon was okay. No, he's still stuffing himself. He has not changed that much. At least, yeah, in appearance, at least, and like how much he can eat. Not gonna lie, I thought this dude's appearance was supposed to be because he was possessed by the tongue of Valmar and it like messed him up. I guess this is just what this dude looks like.
Oh, is there something I can do for you? Oh, I got so absorbed in my meal. Sorry about that.
Hello there. You must be Mr. Gaddon. Yes? You seem to have completely recovered.
Have we previously met? I have been told I was sick, but I remember nothing of what happened last year.
Huh? Is that so? Wow.
Oh yes, but munch, gulp. Maybe because I was laid up so long, I'm just famished, you see. And what's more, the Skyway business has been going crazy. I have no time to be sick.
Wow, is that so? But you are all better, right?
Yes, and work is back to normal. I built a school for my workers' children. The teacher there is quite a beauty, too.
So at least we have confirmation that he is back to his apparently nice old self. Because the greedy, gluttonous Gaddon we saw early on in the game would not have bothered to build a school like that, probably.
The teacher is beautiful? We haven't had a break like this for a long time. You are not working now? Breaks are a nice change from working all the time. You bet. It's our first break in a long while, too. We're happy as clams. I'd like to go shopping. Or we could go out for some good food. What do you say? I think it is great that you can sit back and enjoy the day like this without a care in the world. You can say that again. So, what shall we do? Go shopping? Eat out? Or we could just lay around the house.
Ah, the life.
I must be dreaming. People coming to me to learn monorail technology. Who could have imagined?
That is pretty unusual these days, is it not?
Not at all. Cost, speed, maintenance, the monorail has its good points. But still, monorails will be built in other towns. How wonderful!
Are you alright?
Oh, that was supposed to be shouted really loud.
Are you alright? I am not deaf. Please, do not shout.
This way, monorail technology will spread until we build a worldwide monorail! Monorail! Okay, now I've got a goal worth pursuing. This town's got stuff my village doesn't have. Really, the monorail's great.
The monorail? Not the Skyway?
Everyone says the Skyway is better because it flies. If we built a monorail in our village, we'd be able to harvest the fruit and sap from our trees more efficiently.
Interesting point.
Anyway, I like monorails better than the Skyway. That Skyway thing, it just bugs me, especially since it flies.
You know, I really like messing around with machinery. Yeah, but your hands and face get all black with oil.
Nothing wrong with that. Oil on your hands and face is the mark of an engineer. It looks dirty to others at first glance, but until you know what being smeared with oil is like, you're not a real engineer.
Really? I think I should stop here.
Oh, no, smeared with oil is like wearing a badge around here. It shows that you are a true engineer. So what do you say? Wanna get some grease on ya?
Huh? Oh, no thanks. Sorry, but I think I'll pass this time.
Shine on, you weirdo. Hey kid, let me grease you up. Yeah, it's a little weird, huh? Turn the screw right to loosen, left to tighten. Okay, I've got it down pat. No. No, you don't. That's backwards. You fool.
Checking the machinery, eh?
Oh, no, actually, I'm still training to be an engineer. You gotta start from the bottom, you know? Teacher says that young engineers nowadays don't know how to perform the most basic tasks, so I have to perfect those first.
Well, even if he did say that, turning screws seems a little too basic.
Well, he didn't exactly tell me to, but I need to do it for my own satisfaction. After I learn screws, I'm gonna do valves. Let's see. Turn the valve right to open, or was it turn left to open? Oh, hell, I will just try it and find out. Please at least remember the correct thing after you do it. Please do not cause a million problems for everyone.
I'm going to do my best to study engineering and fulfill my dream. And what is your dream? My dream? Well, naturally, my dream is to design a new skyway. A skyway to beat all skyways. Today's skyway models, they're too slow. Ugly, too, don't you think? Oh, is that so? None of that has ever occurred to me. What? Don't you have any taste? You need to cultivate some taste, lad. The ladies don't like men with no style.
Damn. She really went there.
Ah, my husband makes me so mad! What is the problem? I'll tell you what, my idiot husband forgot his lunch and asked me to bring it, but now he says he's too busy to eat it. If you're too damn busy to eat your lunch, then don't ask me to bring it to you. My, I would not think your husband meant to be mean or anything. Well, no, but it still makes me mad. I'm pissed off about having to come here for nothing.
But you got to see your husband.
Damn it, I'm mad as hell. Mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take it anymore. I know, he's gonna have to eat this for dinner tonight. That'll show him.
Now we can eat well again. Things are fine and work is busy.
You are not going to start telling me how great it is to be making money, are you?
No, I'm not. Although I must confess, I used to feel that way. Yep, I remember. I've got a new goal now. I've got to work hard to achieve my new goal.
A goal?
You betcha! I'm going to work my tail off and become a fine engineer like my boss. That's my goal. Good God, my boss is right. The young workers these days, they're just lazy through and through.
Lazy? Seems to me everyone is busy working now.
Only those of us who are here. Those guys don't even show up for work. They only show up when they feel like it. Who ends up paying the consequences? We do! Those bums only show up for sure on payday.
If what you say is true, that is unforgivable.
Damn right it is. But they're so good at brown-nosing Gaddon that, much as we'd like to fire them, it ain't so easy. Anyway, thanks for letting me blow off some steam. I needed that. Okay, now back to work. Imagine showing up only on payday and not getting fired. That's absurd. Out of the way! Get out of the way! You kid!
Oh, excuse me.
Don't wander around here. We've got to finish this job already or the boss will kill us. We're almost done with this, so stop hanging around here. Scram! Now that we've seen peace, there are so many more skyways in the air.
Yes, the skyway has become a major method of transportation all around the world.
That's right. Consequently, there is now greater demand for us engineers.
Ah, I understand. Job security must always be a concern.
It's true, the number of new engineers is growing faster than the number of skyways, but those young ones aren't much good.
Do the new engineers lack the skills necessary?
Today's young engineers, they're always talking like big shots. Can't turn a damn screw without bragging about it. They're just too excited.
Look at me, I can turn a screw.
I know what I'm doing. I'm so cool. Don't get me started. Those young engineers. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Why, look who be here! His Majesty the King of Syrum! Hey, Bacala, good to see you.
It has been a long time. Nice to see you again, Bacala.
I want to become a captain of the Skyway.
Captain of the Skyway? That would be quite different from captaining a ship.
Not as different as you think, lad.
Good luck.
The sea and sky both go on forever. I'm afraid of the Skyway. This is my first time to ride.
What are you so worried about? There has not been an accident on the Skyway since... well, since my accident.
It looks so safe from the outside, but is it really secure? I don't know why I am so afraid of it so suddenly. A few minutes ago I was all ready to go.
You should not worry so much. It is not healthy for you. Everything will be fine. The Skyway is perfectly safe.
The Skyway doesn't loop or dive suddenly, does it? It's not a roller coaster. Let's see. I've got the contract, the upfront money. Nothing forgotten, I guess.
Going somewhere on a business trip?
Yep, I'm off to purchase a few things in Syrum. Are you taking a trip?
Well,
Aren't you lucky? I sure wish I could have a break and take a nice leisurely trip. Oh, vacation time, eh? Seems like it's been several months since I've had one. I'm gonna ask for one after I finish this job.
Oh, are you going too? Yes, actually. I am off to meet some old friends. This is my first time traveling alone. It's my first ride on the Skyway, too. I'm kinda nervous about it. Have you taken the Skyway before? Aren't you afraid it will start swaying? I am sure everything will be okay. Even though last time I took it, it fell out of the sky.
Rowan, why would you tell that to this poor girl who just told you she's nervous about it swaying? And there were extenuating circumstances. Why would you tell her this?
It fell? Oh my god, that's horrible. Now I'm really afraid. Wait a minute. I bet you just like to pull the legs off legs of first-time passengers. You're just trying to scare me, right? Actually, no. It is entirely true. Last time I rode the Skyway, it dropped right out of the sky. What a jerk, getting his kicks by scaring a poor girl.
Yeah, he maybe could have thought that through a little more. Well, let's go to our intended destination. We've got someone else to see. It's one of my favorite parts of the epilogue. Probably is my favorite part of the epilogue, full stop.
Stop that! Stop bothering me, kid! Yay! Miss Millennia!
They made a new 3D character model for her just for the ending. She's not the only one.
Kids these days, so full of energy, all of it used for evil. Teacher, these are for you! Yes, yes. Well, little Rowan, how have you been? Suppose I shouldn't call you little anymore. Miss Millennia, I am truthfully a little surprised. So you really did become a teacher. I did not believe it at first. I'm as shocked as you are. For some reason, the little brats took to me. I can't get rid of them. Don't think I haven't tried.
Smacks into Millennia.
Stop it! Yo! Teacher's getting angry!
Oh hey, it's Sky too. I guess Ryudo doesn't need I guess Ryudo doesn't need as much looking after as Millennia does now.
Rowan, long time no see. How are things back at the kingdom?
Mr. Sky! Are you here with Miss Millennia?
Someone needs to keep an eye on her. Heaven knows I wouldn't trust my hatchlings with that woman.
Stupid bird! Must you always beg me to show you your place? It's a bird! It's a bird! Birdie!
Poor Sky. Flee from the children.
Miss Millennia, where is Ryudo? Who? You mean that good-for-nothing petty thug? One day he said, I have one last thing to do, and left. I haven't seen him since.
Damn.
Now that you mention it, I haven't heard any rumors about him lately.
I like to infer from this that, this exact line too, that, you know, he had things to do, so like, all this time he really was off doing things, like maybe probably helping people, slaying monsters, that sort of thing, which was causing like rumors about him. But now lately she hasn't been hearing any rumors, so at some point Ryudo kind of maybe is reaching the end of the things he had to do. So he's not really doing so much now. There's no rumors about him. But there is perhaps one last thing he had to do. A little more secretively, I guess. Not like so much observed by people.
Miss Millennia, are you not a little lonely? Rowan, you don't understand at all. Ryudo, he'd never run off with another woman. I know he will come back to me, no matter how far the road takes him. He will. I know it.
I think they also partially did the ending this way because they did want to have somewhat of an open-ended nature to it. They wanted to be able to leave it to your imagination what Ryudo is going to do and who he's going to be with. Will he be with Elena? Will he be with Millennia? Will he be with both of them? Will he be with neither of them? Will he just focus on being a person who helps people? I don't know. They decided to leave that much open-ended. I've never played any of the Xenoblade games. I only own the first one, and since I haven't gotten around to even it yet, and I know it's massive, I figured since I'm on a budget, there was no sense in buying 2 or 3 before I've even played the first one.
Merrick, everything is all right now. The world, the people are improving. Even nature is recovering faster than I once believed possible. There is still suffering, but we will overcome it now. But it is what comes next that I am unsure of.
And so he lays Tio's pendant down on Merrick's grave.
Tio is doing fine. She assists a doctor now. She says that she could not be happier.
Those adorable little things. Oh, they gave me a shiny.
Is that Ryudo's pendant? Ryudo, where have you gone?
Here we are on the island of Garland. Rowan's just flying by, but we get to take a little look at it. Everyone's practicing the sword diligently. They've regained their pride in themselves.
Ryudo, what's wrong? Come back soon.
He promised you would go see him. Go see him, Ryudo. What are you doing? Well, here's our final stop. Gotta talk to everyone in Mirumu. Yeah, Nicholas is outside somewhere. But I can talk to Irina here.
Well, well, good to see you again. Will you be staying long? Yes, it is nice to see you again. It is nice to see you again. However, I fear my stay will be brief, though. Oh, that is too bad. Well, do you take your time and look around? Thanks to you, the village has changed. Since you have come to visit, I shall cook up my best dinner for you. Please look around the village until then. Wonderful! Thank you very much! I look forward to it! I know. You ought to go by Sandra's place too and say hello. I'm sure she will be surprised.
I think this was always my favorite town theme. Although I feel like this fit better as a town theme for kind of the part of the story it happened in, like when this town was like this bleak place where, you know, nothing is growing, everyone's all like distrustful of each other, there's a curse, everyone's all just like, I don't know. It's not like a totally like ominous theme, so it still works okay being like the theme of the town afterward. But it really, really fit. It really, really, like, gave a good vibe for that part of the story, I feel. Before the town was made better again. Sorry, we're still getting ready. Come on back tomorrow.
A tent? What are you getting ready for?
We're minstrels, going from town to town. Starting tomorrow, we're performing here. PTSD from this area. Really struggle with the Eye Dungeon area when you first played this game. Yeah, I don't know if I had too bad of a struggle with it for my first playthrough back then, but I definitely remember the boss, the Eye of Valmar, being the first boss that, like, gave me trouble. I don't know how many tries it took me, but I only know, at this point, I can only remember that it took me more than one try. Probably more than two, because of how well I remembered the fact that I just couldn't beat it at first. A wonderful singer just joined us, son. You ought to come and listen. I think I also distinctly remember actually using the revival ring accessory for that fight, so that someone would just get auto-revived after being downed at least once, and that helped me get through it. Her songs are just showstoppers. You ought to come listen sometime. I hear it every day, but I still love it. Gee, I wonder who that could be. Son, come on by tomorrow. Her songs are showstoppers. Come listen sometime.
Won't they hurry up and start?
What are you so excited to see?
I was just wondering how soon this troupe will start their performance. This troupe has a girl singer who sings really pretty songs.
This village is really a good village. We had almost given up on my son's illness. but it was cured as soon as we came here. That is wonderful. I am glad, but that is incredible. Yes, Miss Sandra's medicine and the clean air and water have completely cured him. What to do? We thought we'd go back to our old town once my son's illness was cured. So will you be going back soon? But the whole family, including me, says they want to live here, so we're staying. The people here are all nice people, too. From now on, we'll be living in this village. I came to this village because I heard my son's illness wouldn't be cured unless he goes somewhere with clean air. I see that you care so much about your son, but it must have been hard on you. No, not at all. When I told the people here about our plight, the village chief and everyone helped cure my son. This village is really a good village. Yes, I think so too. I thank this village and everyone here from the bottom of my heart. The villagers said they were just doing what comes naturally, but I respect people who are able to do such things naturally.
I'll talk to them later. Let's go in here. Oh no. No matter what, there are just not enough.
Is something the matter?
Oh, it's the medicine Miss Sandra makes. We are unable to keep up with the demand from other towns. Miss Sandra could keep all of the profits for herself, but she shares with the village, allowing us to buy what we need.
I bet Miss Sandra attributes the medicine's success to the people of this village.
But with so many orders, it is tough selling it without being unfair. Well, I guess we could have worse troubles. 30 cases to Sarum, 50 cases to Lilig, 20 cases each to Aegir and Garland. Ah, there aren't enough! What do I do? Good luck, buddy.
The chief and Nicholas are pretty cool, but my papa's the coolest of all. So you really love your dad, right? What is cool about your dad? Well, he can do anything, even if it seems impossible. The other day, when a big boulder was in the way of widening the waterway, they thought of going around. Yes. So then, my dad worked so hard and moved that boulder all by himself.
Did he punch it out of the way?
Wow, your dad really is great. So that's why you think he's cool. I understand why. That's right, my dad's the greatest dad in the world. Miss Sandra's medicine is made from the flowers that grow in the village. Is that so? But medicines made from flowers are also sold in other towns, right? I don't know, but some professor said the flowers grown in these highlands differ from normal flowers. Miss Sandra says that since everyone helped grow the flowers, she will share her medicine and make it village property. Share it as village property, you say? That is certainly wonderful. Yes, it is like the flowers. They brought us all together. I'm sure it was the flowers that brought everyone in the village together.
Ugh, well, you certainly have come to an out-of-the-way village.
Hello. Have you two heard about Sandra's medicine and come to buy it? Sandra's medicine sure works well. Sandra uses the money she makes selling medicine for the benefit of the village. She is so generous. Yes, Miss Sandra is certainly quite a wonderful woman. Yes, we cannot thank Sandra enough.
They all get along now.
I thought I'd get some well-deserved rest when the singing troupe came, but now I have to make lunch for my husband and kids. But isn't it rude to eat during a performance? But ma'am, you look very happy. Happy? It's a huge hassle. I wonder if they sell boxed lunches at Irina's Inn. Oh no, maybe we should eat here and then go. Maybe I should get lunches from Irina's inn. Children just love their mother's home-cooked meals, trust me. I used to love my mother's cooking. You think so? Then maybe I'll work hard and make some. Alright, I'm gonna make hard and make some box lunches.
Well, well, hello. What do you think of the village? Changed quite a bit, hasn't it?
Yes, it has. I was quite surprised.
You haven't been here in a while, so please make yourself at home. Now we should get lots of flowers blooming around here next year.
Are you planting a larger flower garden? Quite an undertaking.
That it is, but it is going to be worth it. Now we just have to keep the birds from digging up the flower seeds. And good luck. I don't think the village chief realizes it, but I think he is definitely taking his job very seriously.
Now that you mention it, you do have a point.
Yes, just as you see, the village chief is always setting the example in doing things. I could never depend on him before, but now the village chief is the most dependable one in the village. It's nice having a river through the village instead of just a giant fissure. Oh, I talked to you.
Thanks to the life coming back to the village, I've been having some trouble. The kids are just too rambunctious. How so? Is there something wrong with that? They're getting in too much trouble. It was okay at first, but now I get upset every day. Thanks to Mrs. Sandra's medicine, Grandpa's illness is completely cured, but when those kids come around... Now. At this rate, I'd rather have the village go back to how it was when I was young. Oh, good grief.
Good grief indeed. Jeez, lady, lighten up.
Can't those kids just pipe down a little?
That Sandra was a witch after all.
How can you still say such a thing?
I'm not saying it in a mean way. Just when I thought I would never recover, I took Sandra's medicine and poof, fit as a fiddle. Thanks to Sandra's medicine, I'm so healthy, I wouldn't die if it killed me.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
That's right. Now, old man. Haven't you heard? People die when they are killed. That's the way it should be. I can't believe it. I'm in such a good shape. Nice to see that he made such a recovery, though. That was that crotchety old man who, like, was coughing up a storm all the time before.
Look, aren't you King Rowan? Huh? Let us just keep that a secret. That's okay with me, but what is the king doing in a village like ours? Never mind that, but how did you know I am the king? When I escaped from St. Heim during the fighting before, I was saved by you in Siram.
I chose to say saved by you instead of saved by the king because that just seems to make more sense.
Oh, so that is why you know me. Yes, lots has happened since then, but the villagers here kindly took me in. Now I feel just like one of them. I think I want to keep living happily in this village.
I guess the St. Heim papal state never truly recovered.
When I lived in the other town before, I used to be real sick, coughing all the time. Oh no, that's terrible. Are you alright now? Yes, now that we came to this town, I have been taking Miss Sandra's medicine, and I'm much better. The village chief and Miss Irina have been fixing healthy food and getting mountain water to help me get over my sickness. Is that so? So everyone in the village has helped you get over your sickness? That's right, so I have to follow their example and become a fine man myself. Gotta work hard. Working hard is a good thing. Yes, I think so too. The joy of being able to do something you thought was impossible just makes it all worthwhile.
Oh wait, that's...
Yeah, but never mind. I was not looking closely enough at who I was talking to. I was happy, but when my daughter said, "Dad is so cool," it made me even happier. How lucky you are to have a daughter who loves you so. Yes, exactly. Well, after a little rest, I have to go help the village chief. I think that's everyone on this side of the bridge. Which means we're almost done. Yikes. Now, Era, have you been making a mess in the shed again?
I wasn't messing anything up. I was just making a wreath for Nicholas.
Even so, you have to clean up after yourself. How many times do I have to tell you?
But Mom, you always say do your best in whatever you do. I was just doing my best to make a wreath. I'll go take it to Nicholas.
It's good to see her recovered too. Oh, that child of mine. Only her mouth is grown up. You were here some time ago. Yes, it has been a long time. I see she is fully recovered.
Little Era! That voice! It's Rowan!
Rowan! Are you doing as your mother has told you?
Yep.
Thank you so much for what you did. Thanks to you, I was able to keep from losing hope. And now Era is back to her old self. My heart is glad. But I cannot take the credit for this. It was thanks to your hard work, Sandra.
The garden is growing little by little. Come see the flowers.
Yes, that would be nice. Thank you.
Wow, we have so many guests today. The singing girl just came by too.
The singing girl? You must speak of Elena? Yes. Now she is in a traveling show and going around to lots of places. Didn't you see the tent at the village gate? Well, we have to go there, but not after talking to these last few people.
I have to go see Nicholas. Mommy, I'll clean up later, so can I go out and play?
Era, now do not be saying that. You must do what your mother says.
If I don't go now, Nicholas will hate me. I like Nicholas, but I love you, Rowan.
Thank you.
Rowan, the singing girl is in the tent near the village gate.
The tent near the village gate. Got it. Thank you.
Rowan, be sure to come see the flowers blooming. You can go see her and then take a look at the flower garden.
Now I make my living by preparing medicine. The medicine comes from these flowers here. Yes, I have heard of medicine from Mirumu. So you have been making it, Miss Sandra? Yes, thank you. It has gotten quite a reputation as medicine that works well. Don't you want to go see Miss Elena? Yes, I must go see Miss Elena. You should find Miss Elena in the tent right near the village gate. Miss Elena will be happy to see you.
Today I will play with Era and Nicholas during the day, and at night I will go see the performers in the big tent.
I'm so glad. Are you happy to go?
I really wanted to go with Nicholas, but Nicholas will never go without little Era along. Nicholas and Era are almost like girlfriend-boyfriend. Ugh, I can't stand it.
Well, calm down now.
That Nicholas is definitely gonna be henpecked by Era.
Era's late. Are you waiting for someone?
Yes, sir. Era told me, wait here because I have a present for you.
Maybe I ought to go see Era at her house after all. I just went to little Era's house. I think she will be coming pretty soon. Oh, really? Then I'll wait here. I wonder what Era will give me as a present. I can't wait! Mirumu is probably, like, my second favorite part of the whole epilogue, because it's so nice to see, like, it's cute to find out that, like, Era and Nicholas are getting so close. It's nice to see Era well again. It's just the whole town, like, this was the place that even when you first defeated the Eye of Valmar, everyone still seemed to feel really, like, bleak and depressed and everything, so it's nice to see how much of a turnaround they got to make. It's only my second favorite because it's just too hilarious and wonderful to see Millennia being a school teacher and, like, Sky being there too.
Miss Elena! Rowan! Well, I have not seen you in some time. But how did you know that I was here? Elena? Why are you here? What are you doing now? Well, I am touring. I see.
Hey, Elena! Get the washing! Oh, you have a guest?
Yes, an old friend of mine. I will be in shortly.
Don't worry. Friends come before work. Well then. He's a nice boss.
You are a minstrel now. Is this correct? Yes, I sing with this troupe. We travel from town to town, sharing joy with everyone, everywhere. But it somehow seems like quite a difficult life. I really enjoy my life now. It allows me to see so many happy faces. Yes, I have seen the world and it is at peace now. When I sing, everyone seems so happy. My heart is at peace and I am filled with life. We can be as one. The happiness I bring people when I sing is my source of joy. It is what I love to do. Elena, you look so happy. I am very happy. Everyone else is doing fine too, right? Yes, everyone is living happily. But... you mean Ryudo? Have you seen him? Has he returned? Or have you received word from him? No one knows where he is. He said that he had things yet to do. He left and has still not returned. Miss Elena. Huh? Are you really alright? Being alone. How can you wait like this, keeping your faith in Ryudo? I cannot understand. Rowan? You asked Millennia the same thing, right? The experience we shared, all of us, have bound us together in a way that defies understanding. But this bond we share can be felt, but not seen. This is the truth. So I do not have faith in Ryudo, I have faith in our bond. I have faith in our hearts, for they are one. Huh? If you are quiet and listen closely to the world, you will hear its pulse. You will feel it. Listen, can you hear? Can you feel my heart beating? The rhythm filling the world? You do not need to touch a heart to feel it. Ryudo's heart beats in time with the pulse of the earth. Wherever I am, I can feel him. And I believe this from the bottom of my heart. All things are possible through belief. What our hearts desire will come to pass, even as we have met now. I know it sounds crazy, but this is what I put my faith in now. Ryudo will come back, I am sure. He will return to us. Helena! I want the world to realize that. Or I want the world to realize that. The music of the heart, of the world, connects each and every one of us. That is why I continue to sing.
Madrugada, alma
She does have quite the beautiful singing voice. It looks like Carbo decided not to repair the statue, but they fixed everything else. I guess they know about Grannis now, too. I wonder what they use that building for now. Maybe the Carbo Church is also now a school building, like the old church building in Lily. In some remote location, far away from any soul. Here's Ryudo. We will depend on gods and miracles no longer. We will rely on none but ourselves, and we will live. This I believe. Here you will be able to observe the truth of my words. Goodbye, Grannis Saber. Melphis, brother, can you hear me? Do you listen still? Makes sense. The very, very final thing that Ryudo had to do was hide away the Grannis Saber somewhere. Away from people. Because once everything's resolved with Valmar and all the horrible monsters he left behind, mankind doesn't need such power. And from there, you just have to use your imagination as to what Ryudo would do afterward. So that was Grandia 2. You know, honestly, I actually kind of like the ending better than I used to. I still don't think it's the best video game ending. I feel like it could have been better and also better explained. But at least it's not a bad ending. And honestly, even if the ending, like... even if it's not, like, the best ending it possibly could be, I actually like the ending that it is now. Even before, when I wasn't as fond of the ending, though, like, I don't know, for some reason I actually appreciate it more than I used to, but even back before, when I didn't love the ending totally, you know, when I was kind of a little more on some of it, it didn't matter, because the whole rest of the game was, like, so great to me. A few small things are not gonna spoil a whole experience for me. And this game is just great to me. The graphics are good for their time. Just like, generally, they're good for their time. A lot of it is more dated at this point, but it works as kind of a stylistic, low-poly thing, you know? And then, like, a lot of the attack special effects, though, and stuff still look really cool because of how they used, like, pre-rendered graphics and stuff for a lot of that. Music's really good. Yeah, I was just getting to that, and I just see the message in chat. What a great soundtrack. Iwadare's magnum opus. I don't actually know what else they've done, but I would believe that, because I love the music in this game. It's really, really good. It's got a kind of a unique vibe to it that I can't really think of another game offhand that I would even compare to this in terms of, like, what kind of vibe some of the music gives me. I'm surprised that some people say that some people actually say that the story of this game is not all that interesting or good, and that, like, the characters are not very interesting or like, I don't know, or unique or anything. I don't know, I kind of don't get that, because I think some of the writing's pretty good. There are some cliches and tropey trope kind of things here and there, of course, but I think there's like some solid writing in places. Like, you can say that the type of character that Ryudo is cliched, but I think he's written strongly. He's a really fun character with really fun lines of dialogue, and I think just because something has been done a bunch, that doesn't mean it's bad to do it again, as long as it's done well. I just love this game across the board. I think I've said it once before during these streams, but this game is the reason I still have a functioning Dreamcast, because unfortunately, due to a slight accident, the original Dreamcast I bought ended up with like a faulty disc reader. So it was kinda... I was still able to use it for a while after that accident, but it was like a weird thing where like the laser wouldn't actually move on its own. It would stay at like kind of like the bottom center position, so I had to actually open the console and manually slide it up so it could read the disc. And somehow that still worked. I don't know. Somehow that still kind of worked, but obviously that Dreamcast was on its way out, and yeah, in time I just couldn't use it at all anymore. It couldn't read the game discs anymore. And it was really just this game was the reason that I bought another Dreamcast. If it hadn't been for this game, I might have just let it go. But I had no other good way to play this game. And so I just bought another Dreamcast because I was not willing to just be unable to play this game. To be able to, like, replay it. And of course, I've sung those praises of the battle system, as far as like individual things I was talking about. It's such a cool battle system. Almost a little too abusable. The game can be it's funny, like, playing this as a kid, I did actually find some parts of it hard. Especially the core of Valmar, with the 3 heads and everything. That's quite a difficulty spike. But I still got through it. Oh yeah, the voice talent in this game, too. Surprisingly good voice acting for a game that came out in the year 2000. Like, they bring the characters to life. I honestly think I would not be as attached to at least a couple of these characters as I am, if not for the voice performances. But yeah, the battle system's so good, it's like... As a kid, I did actually find a couple parts of this game hard, but it's such an in-depth system with such, like, cool things and can be so abusable that as I'm older and gotten better at, like, strategizing and really digging into systems, it's like, this game became really easy. It's almost too abusable, but I'd love to see another battle system like this. And I should check out the rest of the series. I should check out Grandia 1, yeah. Even Grandia 3... honestly, I would like to check out, because I've heard mixed things. Like, I've heard people say that Grandia 3, they didn't like it as much as Grandia 2. But I've also heard some people say they liked Grandia 3 better than Grandia 2. So, who knows? Probably at worst, I would guess Grandia 3 is gonna be inoffensive. Like, Grandia 3 has excellent combat, otherwise it's weak. My guess was gonna be that it's inoffensive, like, it's not necessarily blow your mind amazing, but it's not, like, bad either. I don't know. I'd like to give it a fair chance someday. Grandia 1 and the Lunar games if I like the vibe of Grandia 2. Do the Lunar games really match the vibe of Grandia 2? That was not the impression I got looking at them. But I was interested in the Lunar games too, yeah. Those are also games I would potentially check out. Not that I can promise anything, but... Speaking of, on that note, we've wrapped around to, like, the title screen at this point, so... It's time to... It's time to wrap this stream up. Lunar games have a much simpler combat system, but in terms of having that sense of adventure, excellent music, etc. I think with Grandia 2, I was thinking, though, more about, like, the thing that I was maybe not necessarily expecting out of Lunar, but I could be wrong, was, like, how dark Grandia can get. Like, it walks that line of, like, having that sense of adventure and that sense of fun, being able to be, like, silly at times, but then it can also get, like, pretty serious, and, like, it does some things when it wants to. Like, I mean, hell, children die in this story. A lot of stories are afraid to do that. Grandia 1 definitely treads into some dark stuff too. That surprises me a little less. I just didn't get that vibe from Lunar, but then I've never seen enough of it to really know. On that kind of note, though, first Lunar game, not so much. Second, yes. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Man, I hope I get the chance to check those out then. Which, I say that because, like... Well, oh no, first of all, hold on. This is the... I forgot, actually. I wanted to, like, end this YouTube recording here. I'm going to keep the stream up and end the YouTube recording. That was Grandia 2. Thanks for watching this, everyone. It's one of my favorite games. I'm glad I finally shared it, because it's a game I've wanted to, like, do videos of for, like, over a decade, and I've finally done it. Thanks for watching this. I'll see you around. Take care.